All right, guys. Good morning. First match is going to get underway. Dylan Spore bringing Empire State, Raxx, West Hempstead, New York.
Good morning, all you sweaty people.
We're
How are
here.
things going? Look at who showed up this morning after a good day down in what is that? Oh, that's the wrong thing. After a long day down in Maryland, Dylan Spore rejoins the crew for a fun day of what are we doing? Pool.
I don't
For a
know.
fun day of pool. We're here at the Raxx ProAm Torn.
Yeah, it looks like we got Brendan
Yep.
versus Sylvester Palacio.
Yes, Sylvester's happened. He was on the table yesterday. I think it was a third to last match, and came out strong. Came out. He was up. He was up 3-0, and he kind of just started miss a 9-ball, and these guys started rattling these pockets yesterday. You know how tough
Yeah.
this table is. You know what I mean? But you mean live chat's not available? Where's my live chat?
Like it today.
Well, too bad for YouTube. I'm gonna fix your ass right now, buddy.
Not allowed.
What's up with that? That's different, huh? How'd that happen? That's odd. We're having a problem. Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it's on us.
No, I don't
For a
think so
change.
either. I think actually we did something right, and
Have an issue.
yeah, YouTube's having a little chatty issues, little chit-chatty issues.
Pretty good on the three here.
Oh, that's
Get it.
did that same thing yesterday. He plays like one or two really nice and slow, and then just bang, banga banga.
Ordered food.
Oh, good. All right. Get some food in Dylan here so he doesn't fade away from us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Bye.
No.
That's not how we sound.
Yeah,
Today?
yeah. Let us know. And nobody's actually watching yet. That's kind of awesome. Are we live?
5.
What happened?
Got to share it all over the
Oh
place.
yeah, that's right. I forgot we got to do that. I don't even know where phones are.
In front of you.
Here's one of them. Oh, I got messages. I got blah blah blah. It's all good. Just sent. Okay. I'm gonna have a.
Got one.
There he is. All right. I was scared there for a second.
All right, so I don't know which players who. And this is
That is Brendan. And is it? No wait. Yes, that is Brendan.
Third on?
The country?
No,
Oh, the pool
Amsterdam Billiards.
Where's that? Is that down in the Bronx? A lot of people from the Bronx have come up here since this one.
Not sure.
What am I working on? Got a side cam looks, got a table cam looks. Looks rough. Why does it look like that? I don't know either. Doesn't have any filters on it, does it? No. You know that thing? Look at how far away that is. And see how far away that thing is?
Yeah, we can
That's-
almost get the next table.
Yeah, but if I put it on regular view, you can't see hardly any of the table. Really weird today. It's probably something I don't have something adjusted, right? But I did figure out how to make it that you can touch the screen as much as you want to and nothing happens.
How did you finally figure out how to lock the
Yeah.
bucket?
Yeah. So we got that going for us
Out here
today.
on the 5. Flat cut.
Do you know how many times I
Overhit
called
it.
that the 4-ball yesterday?
Yeah, they're
Bot-
using the Aramith black balls.
Yes, they are.
So
Yep. So we're a little bit
must have-
backwards.
they must have bought all new balls for
They
this
did.
event.
They did. They bought all brand new balls for this event. Every table that has one of the members on it is the new balls.
So kick shot there doesn't leave. Great shot. See the 6. So playing some distance.
Need that? You know what? We're gonna make one of these screens. I'm gonna buy a touch screen for one of these screens.
That's probably not a good.
Why? Come on. Just don't tell Sherry. Sherry's not on yet, is she? No, she's up visiting my mom today, so. We can talk about any kind of money that we want. She ain't gonna watch it later, trust me.
That means she's not on it.
That means she's not on stream, which is a good thing. I thought I could talk her into coming up here, but that wasn't working out. How's your volume, buddy?
Turn me up.
All right?
Turn this all up. They want to
Crank
hear
that
our
a little
beautiful
bit.
voices.
Are you sure that? Are
You're
you
right.
sure? I don't think that's how this is working for us
Right.
today.
I should have stayed home.
We can turn the gain up just a little bit on that. That'll get you a little out.
No,
Yes.
never.
There we go. Nice little safe. Right. Yeah. Why doesn't YouTube have chat today?
Because it just wants a nap.
Hates us.
Just taking it.
There's got to be an enabled chat somewhere. Something dumb. Probably something we did. Settings. Nah. It's them.
There's a settings bar down there.
No. What's that?
I just think YouTube's having problems today.
Pop out dashboard. Don't want to do that. We can't even pop this out.
Point and popping that out.
Oh, who can we share that to? I didn't know you could share there. Whoa, look at all that stuff you can do there. Oh, it's just a link. All right.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Webcam manage.
Just blown.
Yeah, right. Trust me, pretty soon freaking YouTube's going to be down.
Yeah, because screen's touching too much.
I'm just touching stuff. I'm just trying things. We just never had this happen before. We never didn't. If anybody's out there, well, it's not like they can chat with us. If anybody's out there, go over to Facebook and tell us why our chat is not working in.
Want to see other tables.
Well, it's possible, but you also got to remember. Then we're gonna be. I was just gonna say no, thank you. We are really only streaming this one table. When we do go on a break, we'll swing it over to another table. I mean, this camera you can kind of see the other tables a little bit.
I think that's all they wanted.
That's all you want. You know what? We're gonna give you what you want. Here's what we're gonna do for you because you are our awesome fans. How's that? Turn them just a wee little bit. We're going to take this and we're going to slide it down for you. Look at what we do for yous. Yous? The youth. All right. Gotta do some work in here. Give us 1 second. Do you have the time?
Vision this.
Well, you could do that, but then I don't know how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other one? And all these? No. That? No. There you go, folks. Now we basically got almost all the tables going. There's I think they're playing on 8 tables. There's 16 people left, so they're playing on 8 tables. Well, you know what? There's 32 people left.
Now there's 6.
16? You
Yeah,
sure?
8 on the high, 8 on the low.
Blah. Okay, you're right. So there are 16. Right there are 6 of the tables. If I can swing this over just maybe a little bit for you guys. No. The other tables are a little bit too far away, but how's that look? Who was asking? Kevin? Kevin, what do you think now, buddy? Are we good to go now? So I'll definitely keep it like that for you guys if that's what you want. To put the score back in is very, very difficult. So
Not really.
yeah, you want to do it? You have to move 12 things for that little bit. Let's take a looky-see here. So, unless I can group everything.
Probably
Yeah, but it's hard to group it too because you got to split it back apart then for everything. So here is this. Do you do that shift or is it control? To grab one and then somewhere else. I think it's control, right?
Oh, you just hold down.
Oh, I got that one. And I want this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That's it. I want those in a group. So let's group. No groupie effect?
Add.
No, it's grouped. Usually it's like right there.
Hiding today.
It is. Why is everything hiding from us today? We're not going to hurt you. Not going to hurt you. All right. So I put that there. What happens? Now I can group it. All right. Now turn it back on. Group. Oh, there it is. Scores. Oh. Back on. Oh, gotta turn all this shit back on now. Jesus. Don't need that on. Left score. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. I had to put two different scores in there because of not 8-4, is it?
I think you have the.
Do you have the time? Totally wasn't that easy. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There it is, right? Is that everything?
Yep.
Get rid of the score clock. Do we need a score clock?
Timer.
All right. Yeah, it's quick, ain't it? Told you it wasn't easy. All right. How's that? Where's Kevin? How we doing, Kevin? That is going to be for that table, and yes, it's going to be that small if we want to see everything else. What do you think, buddy?
Like it.
All right. Kevin, you in favor? We good? Don't you log off now.
Already logged off.
You did this.
I logged off.
All right, so we're going to keep tables around like this. We can announce on this table. It'll be a little bit hard to see. We could actually tell you the scores. Oh, yeah, digital pool. Let's try digital pool today. See how they're doing.
That don't work.
I know. Digital pool was a little bit of a nightmare yesterday, actually. All right, where's our
Digital
invites? I just got to go to digital pool. We already got the invites. We're done with that already. Do you have the time? Manager, we are doing high and low bracket today.
Are
There's
you
one.
sure?
So, let's see. That'll be our table 27. There's, who's that? What table is that? Oh, yeah. Where's that at? It's out there somewhere. That's in that back corner there. All right. So now we can see it's that back corner there. Somewhere in there. So we'll try to keep you guys updated on the scores and show you all the tables here a little bit. I don't know which other two tables they're using.
Can you tilt the camera?
Well, go all the way over here. Oh, so that table's being used, definitely. Big guys on there. All right.
Here's your view from around the room.
Yeah, there's your around the room, Bim. Around the room. We'll keep you guys out like that. Let's zoom out a little bit, maybe even.
Why would you want?
I'm trying to be nice to our viewers. There, now you got almost all the tables that are being played on right now. How's that, Kevin?
Watching on YouTube.
Watching on YouTube. Hey, try to, if you're watching on YouTube, can you try to message us on YouTube? or whatever it is, chat on YouTube. For some reason, it's saying our chat live is currently unavailable, which is it's not right. I don't think it's right anyway. Anybody out there know why chat would not work on YouTube? Did we do something? Well, I know the answer to that. So it's just odd. All right, so in front of us though, and our one that we have the score for. Now that we can't read it,
1-0.
just put in a comment. Liar. Yeah, we got no comment, so that is not working. Did it say it accepted it or anything?
Right here. I don't know why. On our
It hates us. It hates us. A lot of hate in the world today, buddy.
So chat works on their end. It's just we can't see it. Well, we can on our phone.
Yeah. Well, then we're going to do this. We'll have this in a second. How's everybody doing on this fine Sunday morning? If you're trying to talk to us on YouTube right now, stop it.
Yeah, we got Brian over there. Brian, do you need this?
Izzy, what's he doing?
Chat works.
Yeah, it just doesn't work on our main computer.
Kenny M says that's better. We got Mark Slate saying hello.
Hey, Mark, how are you doing?
We got Ghetto Granny saying Kevin here.
Who is Ghetto Granny?
That's Kevin.
Oh, that's Kevin? So Ghetto Granny is his handle or his screen name?
Yes.
Uh-oh. If your account has received community guidelines infractions, what do you guys do? Now we're going to check the violation. I was so good yesterday, dude. You would not believe it. No, there was no cursing. There was nothing dumb.
Brian says we are hair low.
A
on
hair low?
audio.
How about you turn your speakers up, Brian? You're getting old. Where do I hear that from? Is that from your phone? Turn your speaker off on your phone.
My speaker is
All right.
your phone.
Is it from mine? Mine, everything's off.
My speakers are off.
Huh.
All my volume's off.
Junk. Why junk you get junk? How to fix a live chat not working? Did we have infractions?
Mark Slate is living the
Son
dream.
of a bitch. Who is? Well, why is he so lucky? What about us? Maybe you should come down and dream with us.
Brian says his volume is up.
Are you in bed, Brian? Are you outdoors watching it? Yeah, because how's everybody else on their volume? I mean, we're putting out some numbers here today. Your gain's way up there, buddy.
Well, we're talking.
Yeah, I mean, we're pushing the limits here.
I think you got to turn yourself up too.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. And we'll go up to 20 on me. How's that? A little bit better now, everybody? Still got the rev limiters on there so we don't freak everybody's ears out.
Yeah.
What? Who? Kevin, he's just talking weird now. What is up with him?
He said it's his gaming account.
Oh, I get
Ghetto
it.
Granny's his gaming account.
That's really messed, dude. What kind of games are you playing that you named yourself Ghetto Granny? I mean, you really did. I mean, I appreciate the humor. Trust me, more than you'll ever know. But we might have to shut YouTube off here. We might have to restart YouTube.
Wait till the match is.
Oh yeah. We're gonna wait till this match is over, and then we're gonna fire YouTube back up. So all you guys listening over on YouTube, Right after this match is over, we're gonna shut it down, bring it back up, because I think we might have had some infractions. That would be odd, huh?
Yeah, never had a problem with YouTube.
No, actually, we never did have a problem with YouTube. I mean, on freaking Facebook, we're getting kicked off of Facebook all the time only because they're garbage.
That's our favorite line.
Facebook is so bad. Like I said, we're down to 15 days. They just sent me another one. It was a video that we did. Oh, last week's video from HoHos. They're threatening to take that down already. All right. And it's not because anything was wrong. It's just that Facebook's platform is getting away from live streaming. That's what I think that's going to eventually happen. They'll get away from it.
What's going on? Sylvester's up to.
That
we completely forgot about.
Taking a quick jump out there again. He did that yesterday. I hope he can keep it together a little bit more than he did yesterday. Because it was funny. He just all of a sudden he got up 3-0 and he lost his touch. Comments are on. We got no chat. We got no chat. We got no chat. All right, so I'm going to stop playing with that now. We don't have chat, and that's the way it is. So
why would you want
to? I don't know. I'm always telling people to go over to YouTube because it's a much better situation and everything like that. And look at how I'm treating them today. Sorry, kids. All right, as soon as somebody wants it to go back on this just the one table, we will. Everybody's asking it to be out so they can see all the tables. That's what we're going to do. But right now we got Sylvester up 2-0 over Brandon. Is that Brandon or Brenton? Brendan.
Brendan.
Yeah. I'm having problems with regular English names. You should have saw me butchering yesterday, dude. Oh, I had a hacksaw. I was going through everybody's names. You guys are having a really hard time. This table, I don't know if it got harder to play on or what happened to, but everybody's having a hard time with this.
They tighten the pockets over.
Yeah, something had to happen because it definitely isn't right. But other than that, everything else is golden except for that. Or we can just hit refresh and YouTube comes right back up and it's working fine. Hello out there to Ghetto Granny, to Mark Slates, to Kenny. Everybody's popping up now. Brian, can you hear me now, Brian?
YouTube might have buffered a hair there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but very good catch on that, Dylan. Mark's out there living a dream. Brian still can't hear us. Kenny sounds good. I don't know why Brian doesn't listen to Kenny more often, but it is what it is. Brian, can you hear us? If not, you're going to have to lay in front of the TV today.
Brian might still be in his car from last week.
Oh, no, that's true. That's true.
He might still be at HoHos.
Well, I tell you what, Brian, I left there last week. We left at, 1?
Yeah.
I got home at 5:30. I made it all the way to Charlottesville, and I had to pull over at the Love's truck stop there and go to sleep. I was just so tired and out of it.
Oh, we appreciate it, Brian.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, Brian, all the time. You know that. We're just messing around with you. Yeah, but we understand you're getting old, dude. And you know, hearing is one of the first, you know,
Things that goes.
Yeah, signs of. I can't even think of it now. What the hell's that one word? Oh, dementia. No wonder I can't think of it. So everybody's up and running now. Everybody's happy.
Dylan fixed it again.
Yeah, Brian. It like I said, it took me 4 hours, and you guys played all day, and so the next one coming up for that is going to be up at Clarkie's up in Scranton for everybody in the Scranton, Pennsylvania area, and even up here. Hey, we come all the way up here to you guys. Why don't you come all the way down to Scranton, Pennsylvania, hang out for a day at Clarkie's Billiards?
So is that a July 12th, I think?
That is a July 12th date. I wonder if Brian will come to that one.
I don't know. You probably should.
I don't know. You think he would? At least, you know, we can't complain about the drive then. Brian. Can we turn just Brian's volume down going out to him individually? And then turn it up once in a while just to mess with him?
He'll be there.
All right. That's what we like to hear, Brian. Hey, the chat works. All right. Get back over Sylvester. You know, I really don't like this, guys, because we can't see the table good enough now to even do some actual good announcing, and I'm not liking this. I know, Kevin, that you like this and you like to be able to see because there's other people playing here in this tournament that you want to see. What we can do is we'll put the digital pool up for you.
And that's where Greenie breaks.
Are we even talking? We haven't banned anybody yet on YouTube, have we?
No.
Should we try it?
No.
Who's Scott?
I don't know who Scott is, but no.
Yeah, we're talking, buddy.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah. Hopefully you can hear us.
You probably need to turn your TV up.
If you're sitting with Brian, it's a great joke. I like it. Good job, fellas. But yeah, we're pretty much loud. You know we screw shit up. Don't tell us that we're doing something wrong when we're not. We have enough issues.
Kevin says we can.
Are you sure, Kevin? I mean, I don't have a problem with this.
Well, why don't we just use the other camera angle?
Well,
then we could just come back.
But you got this guy. He's really screwing us up. See that? He likes to play from that side of the table for some reason.
Yeah, well, he's coming back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's oh, you know what? That match is a better match than the one we're watching. And I'll tell you the reason why. Yesterday, those two got together over on the stream table, same two people, and they played. The first rack, it was ending, and wow, what the hell is his name?
Scott had it on mute. That's why he can't hear nothing.
Scott, don't make us come to your house. So anyway.
Well, we already got to go to Craig's house and fix his TV.
I know. I didn't get down there yet. But we're talking about Ryan McCreesh and Paul. They were playing yesterday. So Paul did like a 5-ball run out at the end, and the 9-ball was sitting a foot away from the corner pocket, and the cue ball lined up perfectly direct, dead center. As he was going through, boom, he put it in. Went to pull the balls up. Ryan said, "No way, you didn't call that 9-ball."
It was hanging in the pocket?
No. Well, no, 8 inches away. It was a straight shot. I know the rules are the rules. But the guy's a 700 shooter going up against a 5-something. You know what I mean? And he called him on that. And then Ryan did eventually go on to win 10-3. But I don't know. Like I said, the rules are the rules. I see it both ways, you know? So.
Well, this is a 9-8 rate.
Yeah. Oh, really? On this side? It's a 9-8 race? I don't know. I can't see because it's so small. Make that a little bit bigger. I got to be able to see that. Can't squint big enough to do that. All right, which ones was it? This one's? Yeah.
Well, it's just definitely ain't that.
Which one was it?
Eyesight.
Eyesight. This one up here. Nope, that's all turned off. So we're going to go to this one. Yep. Keep on rolling. How's that? All right. Can everybody see that? And everybody see the names and everything there? Is it big enough for everybody? Do we need a bigger? Except Brian.
Except Brian.
Brian's getting a little up there in age. And if he's not sitting in front of the TV like we used to when we were kids, he's not going to see it anyway. So right now it's 2-1. Brendan takes that one. So, all right. Here we go.
Where's Brian?
Brian's there. You probably can't hear it, so.
Probably at this point.
Oh, Brian.
I know I would have us on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much done listening to myself for the day, so.
Me too.
Right.
Matter of fact,
hey, that hurts.
I'm gonna step out for
a couple of minutes. Get a bite. I know. How's that? All right. Dylan's gonna take a step away here, so it'll be just me. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. Kevin, anytime you want to know the score of somebody, just let us know. I'm going to copy and paste right now the brackets for digital scoring. So you guys can check that out. Go to the public page over on Digital Pool. Best thing next to sliced bread. Nice, isn't that? It hurts me when I say that. So here is one of them. And just put this in pin it as a comment, right? Oh God, what did I do? What did I do? There we go. And paste away on there. There's one of them. That is the higher bracket. Where'd it go? There it is. So that's the higher bracket. I'm keeping score with digital pool. Just wait, what do you want? That? That one? Edit or delete it? Pin comment? Look at us working together. That's gay. Alright, now we'll put the low bracket in for you. Oh, they're not keeping score? Well, that's your players for you. Yeah, we were having issues with that yesterday with people not keeping scores. Kind of hard to keep score while you're playing pool, I guess. I mean, we all do it. I just, whatever. I was keeping score a couple times yesterday on the people on the table because they weren't doing it. They're using the pins and keep telling people. All right, here comes the lower side for you guys, so you can check the lower side out. Hopefully they'll start keeping score. We'll remind them again once this is over. And here is the lower. What did Kevin write? All right. Send it. Send it. Here. Hit it. Come here. Oh, dummy. Come here. There we go. Now we got your brackets all pinned for you guys. Everybody happy? Kevin happy? Let's make sure Kevin's happy. Where are we? Yeah, the players don't keep it. Like I said, that happened. It happens all the time. I just don't understand why. I actually stopped and I told the guys here on the stream table to make sure that you're looking at Del. Preview, remove it, so it's not in our way. Remove it. All right, there you folks go. Now leave us alone for a little bit. I guess maybe I should put that over here too, for the people in YouTube. Should be able to do that, right? Oh boy. Put it over on YouTube for you guys. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That'll work. That's the low bracket for everybody. Over on YouTube. What is that? Lower bracket. High bracket. Copy. Mm-hmm. All right, over on YouTube, you guys got the high and low bracket. I actually put the low bracket in first and then the high bracket, so you'll figure it out. You seem like smart people. Greenie, what's the Fargo range for the lower and higher brackets? The high bracket, the low bracket cutoff was 574 and below. That was the low bracket, and the high bracket is 575 to 699. So, I mean, they have a pretty good spread here. They had 40 people in the lower bracket with, I think, 14 or 15 on a paid waiting list. And then the high bracket they were trying to get 80, they got 32 on the high bracket. So, I mean, they could have easily just said, okay, we're just going to drop the high bracket down a little bit lower. But, you know, these guys are pretty good. Once they made their rules, they didn't change their rules. So I appreciate that they didn't do that. Even though they brought fewer players into the tournament, they still kept their rules and they kept them where they should have been. And I think it was a pretty fair split at that point. So, all right, a couple of scores from around the world. You got John Francisco up 3-1 over Gary McDonald. Looking over here at Max Wanabana. Is up. No, he's not. He's actually tied with Mike Pruitt, 2-2. Couple of games without scores. Maxim is up over Yermik, 2-2. Not up over. You know what? Everybody's tied. All right. That's what you're getting. Look at the scores yourself. Unless you're not putting the scores in, like I see all those zeros, Kevin, like you were talking about. So I'll go out there and start yelling. That's what I got to do. I didn't get to yell at anybody yet. I haven't yelled at anybody for a while. I miss Sherry. Wow, I was right on the cut. Maybe I should. Well, listen, dude. We talked about that last week. So you had a whole bunch of stuff coming up, and I respect that. But yeah, you should have came up, kid. You should have came up. I think this would have been a really good tournament for you. Especially playing on the 9-footers all the time and everything. I think you would have done very well up here. You know, I'm trying to look at where's our boys? Are they playing? Is Alan playing? Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong bracket. All right. Yeah, I got to do a little lookout for still the wrong bracket. Yep. Where is it? Where are you? Go backwards. The tables. All right, we're not even paying attention to our boys. That's because they're not playing yet. Oh, what do we have there? Chris Ferguson. He didn't keep score last freaking time either. Jerk boy. There's Pedro. Ooh, Pedro is down 4-1 over David, or under David there. It's a 6-6 race. Where's Alan at? Alan right now. Alan is out. Oof. Unfortunately, Jonathan will only need to go to 4. Alan needs to go to 7. Jonathan got there before Alan did. So, unfortunately, our little bearded wonder is out. Sorry about that, but he's still cashed, I think. Right? No. No, because there's 16 people on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's why I said there were 16 people. Yep, so unfortunately, Alan's going to be taking the 3.5-hour ride home. He's from our area, right? Alan, you don't know? Nobody knows. Why does nobody tell me anything? But all right. So I'm back to our game at hand. I'm burning up. These long shots were killing. And again, these longer shots, these guys are shooting them a little bit too hard on these tables. And last Dylan, I mean, he played on it last 2 weeks ago, and it was probably about the same thing. And I just think that the balls are sliding. So these guys are going to have to, I mean, we just had Sylvester was just playing on this yesterday, and he was having all kinds of trouble. It's just like they're getting really hard to adapt to it. So hopefully these guys can start getting a handle on this table a little bit better, or we're going to have an awful long day again on this table. And no, Kevin, we're not going to move streaming tables to another table. So there. We're going to start with that. You know how you get. And by the way, during this break, you're going to be hearing some voices, but you're not going to be seeing anything. We're trying something new here. And if it works, it'll be pretty cool. And I got some real exciting news coming up for JIP Billiards that will be announced today. It will be announced at the end of the at the end of the match that is right before the finals. So right before the finals, make sure you guys are listening at the end of that one. Just stay on. Got a some really interesting stuff going on. So don't wait to see what we do next. I keep telling you, people. So. And no, Brian, it doesn't include hearing aids. So you're kind of out of luck on that. I don't know, Brian, do you do any like high mountain hunting for, ram or anything like that? I mean, didn't used to make hearing aids out of ram horns. Oh, why do I talk about everything except pool? I'm sorry, guys. All right, Sylvester, you're up. Now, if you can keep this together, back to hitting hard again. When it gets down to 2 or 3 balls, he just seems to get the old whack button out and start hitting crap. Oh, speaking of buttons, we got those. Oh, wait. We got those buttons. A nice shot. Give him a little applause for that. That's it, though. Just a little one. All right. This is where he was having his problems yesterday. He hit this ball so hard that it always rattle in the corners. Hopefully, that was a nice shot. Nice and easy. Get that in there. Now we'll throw some applause his way. All right. Ooh, that was loud, huh, kids? All right, so that is going to put Sylvester up 3-2 over Brendan. Got a little louder there on some buttons when I was playing. This thing was really loud. It's not that bad. Just very loud in our headphones. There we go. Makes me feel better. Turn you on here a little bit, Dylan. Is that what you're asking me to do?
Yes, sir.
There you are, buddy. All right. Back at it here. Now, Sylvester came up on that 9 ball and just slowed himself down a little bit, and it was pretty awesome.
Pedro's not looking.
No. Oh, wow. Pedro is down 5-1 in a race of 6 against David. Where is Chris? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I hope he's not sitting in the car. Oh, no. Oh, they're not keeping score. I'm going to. Was that the wrong one?
Yep.
All right, guys. Wrong button. Die already.
Stop dying.
Wow.
Sorry, guys, for blowing out your ear.
That's all right. Brian doesn't mind.
Can't hear
He
you.
probably never even heard that happen. I hope we're sounding all right now. Do we have all of our levels right for you guys? Everybody sounding good?
No, because they can't hear anymore.
Yeah. Can Kevin see what's going on anywhere? One day we're gonna get. Is that Cheryl?
Cheryl said, "Don't die."
Really, Cheryl?
Should have brought her down today.
Cheryl would have been fun here.
Should have brought them both. Cheryl and Craig.
I don't know. Cheryl seems to fart a lot in the car, from what Craig tells me. I wasn't supposed to say anything, but nobody's listening anyway. Only about 40 or 50 people, so it's not like the secret's out of the bag. All right. Sylvester back up to the table again.
Wowzers.
Wowzers. That's right. I forgot about the wowzers thing. I even wrote that down, didn't I, somewhere? I thought I wrote that down somewhere.
We don't even have any papers in front of us.
Yes, we do. Here, man. Look at I got a little book going. I was writing all my freaking IP addresses in there.
Well, here's the problem.
I was doing it.
You have a book. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
right there it is. That's the Calcutta payout for first place today.
That's scary.
Yeah, there's going to be 2 first place payouts, your low bracket and your high bracket on the
They're not combining them?
Nope. So what they did was they took everybody's Calcutta, even though it was only 32 on one side and 40 on the other, and combined them together and split them down. They're going to pay 1 through 8 on each side. So, and it's pretty fair and it's decent. You know what I mean? It's not like you're only getting $24, you know, for third place.
Well, that's all Greeny wants is 20.
I would, if somebody could send us $24, it would make the world change. Because I'd buy it pants. Ooh. Very close to making that ball. Really good shot.
I'd stop at the outlets on the phone.
I will stop at the outlets. I'll get world pants. Ooh, world beater pants.
There it is.
Call him.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where's Donnie Fast?
Oh, we gotta talk to Donnie Fassler about some stuff. If anybody out there is listening in, and if anybody out there owns a pool hall, especially, and you're listening, you know, just pool players and want to try something a little bit different, make sure you tune in right before the finals match today for about 5 or 10 minutes. We're gonna have something very special for you guys. Me and Dylan come up with a good idea here, and we're gonna run with it. Ooh. Close.
Have you looked at me? I ain't running nowhere.
Well, you know what? You got a good point, kid. I apologize for that. Unless it's to a food truck. Then you take off like a son of a bitch, don't you?
No.
Still involves running, so no.
No running
That's
for this
these
guy.
limiters. Now we got these things too high.
You have it too high.
No, I didn't do that. You did.
I didn't touch nothing. I'm just here. I don't think we have it too high because they could hear us perfectly.
Yeah, the volume sounded good, and we're not asking Brian. We're asking everybody else. How's that noise sounding out there? You guys good? Got some good volume going out for you. Hopefully everybody can hear us. We're not mumbling. You know, we're starting to upgrade our equipment here a little bit, and this was one of the big things.
Good.
Ernie, good. Thank you. He's the only one we're going to listen to on audio quality from here on out for the rest of the day. So everybody else, yell at Ernie if it doesn't sound good to you. I like Ernie.
Ernie?
I like him.
He should come in and stream with us.
Yeah. Shut. Man,
Did he get there, though?
No, not at all. I don't think he's going to be able to get around
Just
that.
get outside.
God, that looks horrible.
Autofocus.
Oh. No, it's not. Yeah, you know what? You know what I did? I put that lock over top of the screen. And I didn't even adjust it. I put it up there and I just never even adjusted it. Yeah, at least got it because the apertures are all and the exposures are wrong on it. Yeah, here you can see what we're talking about a little bit.
Ernie said run to the food first.
Ernie, you almost had me as our go-to guy. It was close, bud. All right. Take a look at Sylvester here. Down again to a couple balls. See if he can hold it together. Yeah, that was a little tough right there. Well, he has a chance at a good safety here. I think he's going to go the wrong way, though, with it. I think he needs to put that 8 ball up and try to get the cue ball behind the 9 ball. Tough one, man. Yeah, Alan standing behind us here a little bit. He just actually got knocked out of the tournament. So, got a 3.5 hour ride home.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're on. Nope, that wasn't you. I don't know. All right, you're on.
All right.
There you go.
Check.
Yep.
All right.
So how'd that match go? I mean,
Well, I came out swinging. Quick start, and yeah, gave him a chance, and kid shot great.
Yeah, and he never gave it back to you.
Yep.
I heard that from a couple other people yesterday that, you know, they would get a game in, they'd miss 1, 2. What did Sean tell me yesterday? He had 4 shots in a race of 7.
Right.
The guy had a race of 7. Sean had 4 shots.
Yeah, no, the tables are definitely
Yeah.
they're playing fast.
Wow.
They are tight.
Yeah, yeah. A lot tighter than we're used to down home anyway. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were definitely no gimme shots. No, couldn't take anything for.
Yeah. And as soon as you get a little bit of smoke in that ball,
It's gone.
Yeah, if
It's
if
gone.
it's not perfect in the hole too, and you catches a little bit of nipple, it's catching a nipple 5 times before he even thinks about going in.
Absolutely.
Now I thought he was gonna hit that too hard. That's been one of the things they've been doing, especially with Sylvester. It's just our observance on him. Like he'll get 3 balls in a row, then he'll unleash on one.
And
I
just
don't care
start
how
feeling
close
it
he
and
is
firing.
to the and boom. You get that feeling. You get that rhythm in it, and all of a sudden
And
you hit a little bit too hard, and boom, it's coming right back out, and it's sitting right there.
Right, and like you said, on your normal tables, that's okay. You can fire stuff in there. It's gonna be a little bit forgiving, but nope.
No, there's no forgiveness here. I'm not even playing, and I can see that there is no forgiveness.
Yep, and these tables are well fed. They will spit it back out at you.
Absolutely. So did you get in the dollars at all?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? You did get in? Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody who came back today, I guess, was
really?
first round.
So they paid out 16?
Yeah.
16 places?
Which I feel like was a little bit deep.
That's a little bit deep. I think you're right.
Yeah, but
it was still cool.
if you're going to have people stay for a second day, they should be in the money.
That I agree with 100%. Because we were done here last night at, I think the last match was 7:30.
Yeah.
Something like that. So it was a great evening.
Yeah, it was super smooth.
Did you drive all the way home then last night?
No.
Oh, you stayed up here?
Yep. No, but I spent a little time at the casino and had a couple drinks.
There's a casino up here?
Over at Resorts World.
I'm not allowed to know. I don't want to know.
Fair enough.
I will never be back up here again. Cheryl will be like, no, you know what? There's no reason for you to go up there anymore.
It's about a half-hour drive.
Is it?
No reason to go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and it's totally out of our way, right? So it's not like I can stop there on the way home.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thank God. Because I'm unchaperoned on the way home here. I just want to make sure I go straight home. A little. You going to luck out on this one a little bit? A little bit.
And she drops.
And she did drop. All right.
Pass it.
Now, let's check it from the top.
Be able to play the split and throw that 9 in.
Yeah, he might open that up right now. A little bit hard, and the 2 ball scored it right back out at him.
Absolutely.
Just tough table. You have to be on. And I think that's one reason why Dylan did so well on this table was because Dylan fires.
And it's just.
And if he's on.
Yeah, and it's speed control, it's center ball, use your rails, and. But that's the thing, you got to be hitting the back of that pocket. And like that's first things first.
You touch a hair on the side, on anywhere on that nipple or anywhere on the down slide of it, it's coming out.
It's rejecting it.
See now right there, Sylvester just opened up on that ball, and that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how necessary it was.
I mean, he had to move the cue. That was a great shot there.
That was a great shot right there. Absolutely
cross face there.
I doubt that our replay works. Nothing else works today. Nah, didn't think so. You have to have this table up to do a replay. I have something a little bit off, but.
Got a 4-9.
Did he call that 4-9? Is he going to go for it, or is he just calling it in case? Well, he almost has to call
he's
that.
definitely going for it.
Got to try to get that cue ball back off that rail, though, just in case he does leave it.
Drilled it.
Wow. That's a good shot. That was a good, solid shot. That's going to put Sylvester up 4. What is this race?
8.
Wow, 9-8 race.
Sylvester good.
How are we doing? Kevin, haven't heard anything from you for a while. You still happy, or are we good? Kevin had me moving the cameras all over the place. I think he was just doing it on purpose. But we love to listen to our fans, so. Chef just walked by. If you guys are ever in this area and want some great food, I mean, restaurant and beyond quality food here. Did you have a chance to eat here at all?
No, I didn't. What did I eat? Queen's Burgers there at the casino, and there's a Subway here in the parking lot, so I had that yesterday. But
well, if you get an opportunity to grab something to eat from here, everything Everything that I've had so far has been top of the line. Great tasting food, decent pricing. You know, but
yeah, I'll grab something before.
Yep. Absolutely. Cheesesteaks are awesome. Did I just hear 9-ball? Oh, it must have been another table. Didn't sound like him. Well, that one he was able to bring up nicely for the 3-ball. How bad did you get screwed up by the 5 and 4 ball? Different colors. You're used to it? You play on blacks a little bit?
Yeah, I play with a buddy, Kyle Bauman, actually.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a set of the black set, and
yeah.
We go back and forth, and it's funny. It'll get him from time to
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
I'm usually pretty good with it.
It got me until about 5:30 last night.
Mhm.
Every once in a while, I'm like, look at him. I'm like, why is he coming out that? Oh, right, that's a 4-ball. All right,
Yep,
I get it. I get it now.
And I still don't understand why they did it. All the colors to choose from, and they use something that's already used. And
Yeah, exactly. Why'd you change it if you're going to use the same damn color? You know, you should have made one of them freaking fluorescent orange or something.
I'm not saying pool players are dumb, but don't make things harder on us.
Yeah, that's true. We have enough hard times with numbers. Don't fuck our colors on. Once you start taking our colors away from us, dude.
That's all we got.
Our lollipops are going down. We're out. We're out. You see people stomp quicker than anything. All right, while we got this here, we're going to try to do a little something here. You can keep chatting on this. I got a little bit of work I got to do here.
Not sure if he's cutting it for the safe going. Like he was trying to cut it.
I'll flip this table up for you so you can make better calls while they're seeing this right here over on this side.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's what they see, and this is what we see. It helps me prepare stuff to put over there. So
got it all figured out. This is all.
Well, I don't know about all figured out. We're trying something very new today. Something's going to happen here this afternoon. I don't know if you recognize that last name at all.
Okay.
Yes, that's who you're thinking it is.
Yep.
He's going to be live on air with me a little bit later.
All right, that's beautiful.
So you got to copy this. Come over here too.
And a nice. Swerve around. 5-ball. Oh, good hit. Unfortunate to come back cross-side there.
You scratch on that one?
Yep.
Oof.
Huh, he got me.
Huh?
Yeah, he got me.
He got all of us out.
Uh-huh.
Everybody.
What?
Yeah.
You drove all the way back up here. You let him come back up here for that, for one game. And he made you drive.
Oh, man.
Oh, girl. I feel so bad for you right now.
I don't know what the hell happened.
I came out.
What, just nothing there? Well, did the other guy beat you, or did you just have nothing?
I beat myself, I think, 3 matches out of this.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We're here talking to Pedro.
He won. I'm definitely
Pedro got out today. It looks like, you know what? You guys are going to have to move over there to losers' seats.
went back home.
All right. Thank you. Very nice meeting you, hon.
travels.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Hey, Dylan, I saw you slept here last time.
Hey, what? Are you out too?
Kevin.
Oh wait, all in one sweep. We just lost all our players. Chris Ferguson's out.
Oscar Morris.
Oscar.
I think. I'm not sure.
You know what? I don't like that shirt. You blend right in there. I didn't even see you, fucker. All right, we guys. Yeah, we'll see you, buddy. Now, why is my mic that high right now? What happened? Check one. All right, now we're back in the game.
Tough cut on a set.
Oh, I think he's just gonna play safe. Try to put that down behind the 9-ball. Yep.
Told him he's on fouls.
Very nice. Yep, playing a 3-foul rule right here today.
That needs a hit on the 7-ball here.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody on the stream get it. Get the 3-foul. These guys kickers. Oh man, can these guys kick?
Yep.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah,
They say a lot of them are playing carom. pool and you know, three cushion and everything
Yeah.
like that.
I haven't had the luxury of getting on a table, but I absolutely watch people. Definitely not.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
My first round, I played Jacqueline Loving, I believe
Okay.
was her name, and she played incredible. But I think that was the one time I ended up I was fortunate enough to 3-foul her one time.
Oh really?
And-
And you got her.
Yep, and then Raxx, she starts mowing me over.
Yeah.
She shot
Yeah,
great.
she had
and-
enough of you,
and-
right?
Yep,
She's
no.
like, all right, little fella, you're
Yep,
going down now.
Dispatch me
Now, look
down.
at that, a little bit too fast. You know what I mean?
Should
Just
still be okay here. Maybe a cross side.
did you see whose sound is modulating? If it's Brian's, it's because he's sad and he's getting choked up and. Wow, is that tucked on the rail?
So
That is tucked on the rail. Look at that. Oof. Oof. Tough one there. Now, is this Sylvester? Yeah, it is Sylvester. Hopefully he won't crush it. I thought he was going to crush that and have it come straight back up the rail. I mean, that's just been his luck. All right, I put Sylvester up 5-3. Did Oscar win though?
no.
Oh man,
Nope,
Oscar's out.
everybody that rolled
All
up
of
here.
our players, all of I consider us,
Yep, yep.
all of our players are going home. Now wait, I'm gonna be here by myself now. Can't believe I made Dylan drive all the way up there this morning for nothing. Ah, well, he'll be all right. He'll get over it. He will definitely get over that. No. No, he was down in Maryland yesterday at I guess a Jack and Jill
Okay.
Scotch doubles, and I guess he finished fourth. They finished fourth. So, GG, the other guy. This is Greeny talking right now. So is it Greeny or the other guy? Or GG? Who's GG? Are you GG?
I'm not
I'm
G.
not GG. Who's Alan? Yeah, I don't know. Brian, what do you hear?
I'm new at this. I don't even know modulating.
Yeah, near to our actually. She's using these, or he's using these big hydraulic words, and I have no idea. Now he's reverting back to good game, trying to get out of the situation that he put himself in. All right, back to Sylvester on the table. I think I had some big controversy yesterday with this guy right here. You hear about that?
No, I did not.
The guy he was playing, the guy he's playing right now, actually. He's playing him again. He had the 9-ball about right here. Ran about 4 balls off a row, very smooth, very nice. Brought the cue ball down right here. And just walked up to him, put the 9 in. The guy called him on it. He said, "You didn't call your pocket, pull it back out." Made him pull it back out, lost the game then.
Wow.
Yeah, but rules are rules.
Right,
In
yep.
the end, it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
But there's still the gentleman's.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I do understand you're playing against.
Yep.
It's a respect thing.
Oh,
To
absolutely.
give them the 9.
Yeah,
You know they're not going to miss
but
it.
yeah, one of the rules that they do have up here in this one, if nobody's heard him say that, was you could not concede the shot of the 9-ball. So if your opponent has the 9 sitting in the pocket and you know he's not going to miss it, you can't say go or just tap the ball in.
Right. Yep.
So
No conceit. Reason for that is that do it one time. Next time.
yeah,
And
how's your opponent supposed to
it-
know what's allowable?
So it's way
And they
every
did
time.
say also that if you did it like once or twice, you were out of the tournament,
Yep.
like
It's
completely out.
like you get a warning and
A
then
warning,
it's like
lose a
and
match,
they're done.
and then you're out
Yep.
of the tournament. They weren't screwing around. They must have had an issue somewhere.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
And-
Because all rules come from issues.
Right.
So
And I think it is just a sharking,
Mhm.
like you said, situation yesterday. People doing what people.
Yep, getting in others' heads and everything like that. Yeah, just keep it. I don't care about Ferguson. Where are you going? You drove all the way down here for 45 minutes. So did everybody else with us. Oh, Jesus.
Same boat.
Yeah, you got a 7-4 race too.
I only got 3 off him though, so got a couple more racks in. Yeah.
Tough.
It's tough. Tough tables, tough. Hey, you
See
too,
ya,
bud.
buddy. Hey, be safe driving, okay? Tell your
Shooting.
pops I said hi. I'm ready for him again. Well, if he can, I'm just gonna say, not do that.
Say, I
'Cause
mean,
that's what has been getting him.
Yep,
He opens up on the last 1 or 2 balls. He missed this shot last match.
firing it.
That he
Seems like he learned it. Seems like he learned his lesson,
Yeah,
maybe.
I hope so, because like I said, that exact shot when he was up 3-0, he was going for 4-0 on that exact shot, and he fired it in there, and it changed the whole game. You know.
Cool.
That's why Dylan does so good. Once you get him rolling, his momentum.
Yeah.
No, I mean physically the whole.
He's
Dylan's a big boy.
That kid, he's a freight train.
Yeah. It was funny when we were up here for the pro tournament that he was in for when we did it last one.
The Ginky?
Yeah, the Ginky Memorial. When we were here, he was down 1-6.
Yeah, I was going to say 6-1, I believe.
And he came walking around the corner, and I was holding one of the cameras. I looked at him like this, and I could see he said, "You know when it changed?" He said, "When you gave me that dumb look." I said, "Well, you're playing dumb."
Well, you're doing dumb shit.
Then all of a sudden, he starts doing this, and he puts his lips together. Just
flip the switch.
Stand by the end and rack when he gets done.
Yep.
It's like at my house. It's how it happens. He'll give me 1 or 2, and then he's just like, I'm done with you now. It's time for me to play and practice.
I love playing against him. I've played him in the past. It's far back's 8-ball for team.
Yeah,
for league night or whatever.
Yep.
So luckily with that, it's okay. You at least get the break against him. You get a chance.
No, I got you. Yeah, you hear about the new league that's coming out, the ABL, the America's Billiards League.
My way talking about
Ultimate,
APL.
US APL, and you know what I mean. There's just so many different options out there, and trust me, I like the league operators of APA. I like them people very much. I consider them my friends. But the pyramid schemish that it breaks apart every you can't keep a team from winning a year because you always want your players to improve.
I am an APA player.
Yeah,
I played ball for a while and Fargo.
Yeah.
I mean, a 9 ball in APA.
Wow.
and I think it's just the area.
Well, yeah,
there's not a lot of
shoot.
shoot.
You're not a lot higher up.
But it's still, if I go to the Tri Cups, if I were to make it to Vegas,
right.
I'm playing 700.
Yep.
Racket.
Yep. You are. You're absolutely right. You got to have that advantage on that.
Of course, biggest league.
Mm-hmm.
They've got the most shooting pool is good for pool.
Oh,
no matter how you're doing it.
As long as somebody's playing.
Any game you're playing.
Seen,
but once you work your way up the rank, realize there's certain.
Oh yeah.
And there's.
Oh, absolutely. And under money that's worth it because you can't play for fun anymore. Then you know what I mean. It's not and. A lot of people are coming out, and a lot more of the pros and everything are coming out and saying how much it sucks because now you're throwing, these Fargo rates around and everything like that, where you're given, like you just did there, you gave a guy, you had a 4-7 race, and the guy caught a gear for the first 3 games, and you weren't catching that.
Right.
Now he's on the hill, and you still need 6 more games.
And
you didn't play yet,
And you've got your honest players who have nobody wants. sandbag
Oh,
ornament to
yeah. Absolutely.
thing like that. But anytime there is are going to be
Oh,
on that.
everybody. Of course he'll try manipulation. I mean, that's just, I guess it's nature of some people to do. I don't
Right.
know.
And of course, everybody's going to be called a Sam
Oh,
at any given time.
Tell you one who's good at that, Sam.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, Sam. They call him the natural sandbag.
But it's all about results. It's,
Oh, it is.
It-
And hey, our 8-ball team's going out to Vegas for APA. You know who's on my 8-ball team? Nick Lahr.
Yeah,
Garrett.
I saw that
Saw
lineup.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Dum-dum.
solid.
He's on the team.
Yep, that's a solid lineup.
Yeah, I mean, if we go out there and unleash ourselves,
Right. And
3-0, Nick 3-0, put me in for 2-0.
Yeah.
Next match.
Right.
Next match. That's all we'll do too. We'll run it right like that. But of course, last time we tried that, I was up at freaking what do they call those? The World Cup, whatever that is up there. L, whatever they are. But yeah, I lost my first match 2-0. Lost my third match 3-0. It was just horrible. That was a shot. Now, here's his shot.
That side pocket,
It is
though.
not
There's a
going to.
pocket there.
Ouch. Owies. That's going to leave a nick.
Brendan's back to that. Battled that.
Very fortunate.
Real fortunate.
Let's go sign table here. See what kind of score we got over there on that table first off. Looking at
Takes care.
Smith John. Who is that on that table? It's not him. What table number is that one? Ouch. 24 maybe? Anybody on 24? Yeah, here they are. They're not keeping score. So I'm not going to bother moving the cameras over to that because we have no idea what the score is. Oh, these guys.
Are playing pool.
Oh, yeah.
Not the most we know.
You know what? Let's see how good my eyesight is. No, I can't see the donuts, so. Shit out of luck everywhere there, people. So I can't tell you what's going on over there. Again, we're here at the Raxx ProAm Tour. Coming to you live. This is the Empire State Amateur Championships at Raxx Pool Hall up here in Hempstead, New York. How long did it take you to get up? How long did it take you to get up here?
Just about.
3 hours. Was that with traffic or out?
Well, no.
What time did you come? Early this morning?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I left 6 to 9.
Yeah.
I travel here,
Okay.
so a little traffic on the bridge and what.
Yeah, we made the mistake. Sherry came up here. Well, we were up in wine country, up in New York, up at Lake Seneca and Watkins Glen. That's where we were, and did that on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. We decided to come down here to get here from up there. It was Memorial Day weekend, Friday morning. Took us 6 hours to get here.
No chance.
And then when we left at 5 o'clock. Me, with my thinking cap on. Let's leave at 5 o'clock on a Friday holiday weekend. It took us from here, I swear to God, she was ready to kill me. I was ready to kill her. From here to the George Washington Bridge was 2 hours and 45 minutes. The traffic I could have walked faster.
Right.
It was really that horrible. But once you got on the other side of the George, kind of loosened up a little bit, and you flap it down at 95 miles an hour.
Yep.
And the people are still passing because they're still pissed because they were in that
Yep.
traffic too. So.
City driving's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Once you hit that 3 traffic.
Oh yeah, it's like whoa.
Lawless wait.
Yep. All right, let's see what. Ooh, very nice cut, nice and smooth. When he shoots smooth, he's on. He's very, very accurate. A lot of people aren't as accurate when they slow down. You know what I mean? When you slow down, you kind of get that wiggle in your arm and.
Yep. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Some shoot. Find myself the same way. That's get moving. You're moving.
Right.
So you try to force yourself into that gear.
Right.
And it sure doesn't work.
Yeah, a lot of times it'll bite you. Like I said, it feels good for 2 shots, and all of a sudden how did I hit that shot that bad? You know what I mean? I'm not supposed to be hitting that shot that bad. Oh, did he call it?
I don't think
I
he
don't.
called that. Oh, he did.
That was a great carom shot there.
Here we go.
Did not see that even coming. It's hard to pay attention when we're talking. Was that definitely called? He's looking around like. Where's the other player?
Gentlemen. Cracking argument, so he must have 7. That puts
On the hill already?
5 on.
Getting a little arguing going on the table back there. Get Dylan over here to talk to you for a little bit. As soon as this match is over, we're gonna do some shenanigans here.
That me.
What's going on, Alan?
How we doing, Dylan?
Yeah, we're going. How's this match?
Oh, here. But everybody. Dylan's teaching me how to work my headset. Maybe he knows what modulate is. On there. Pretty full. Got it around. Cool. Got rewarded for it.
So, has he got a shot? Not my problem.
Got shot here. Well. Got a path by the 9.
Speak up a little bit, Alan.
Got it, buddy.
There you go.
All right.
Let me teach you a little bit. If this bar is not moving here, they can't hear you.
Fair enough. All right.
Alrighty. Trying to fix Alan here. Little low talker, so.
Ed,
Trying to get a.
just need a little help sometimes.
Yep. It's hard to find it though. Ernie, how we sounding now?
Good pace there to get above for the 2 in the side.
All right. Thanks, Ernie.
All right.
Trying to fix everything here. Yeah, Ernie, you can't use high school words for Greeny and Alan. They don't know what they mean.
Yeah, we're a loss. It's been a long time since I had to do any reading or writing.
They don't know what big words mean.
Working man.
Good drawback there. A little too much. He's have to slow down. It'll be all right.
May have to come through some traffic here unless he can pinch it back, but
I think practice pool is better. Yeah, I agree. That's what I should be doing right now. But here I am.
yeah, this is a close.
A little bit of high right English comes in between the 6 and 7. A
And
little too much spin. I think you can see the edge of it though.
could have enough to still make it here.
It's
Gotta-
very tight.
Gotta mind your cue ball if you can.
Man, that cue ball's gonna be flying if he makes that ball. Thin cut. That's why I was looking at going 4 rails to get to the 6 on the side. A little bit of outside English. did very good there.
Good.
Very good shot.
Stay off the rail, but should be all right.
Yeah, you could. He's got options here.
All right, yeah, he's got a little angle, can go forward and come back.
That's what he's gonna do. Set the hold up a little
Yeah,
bit. Now he's gonna really have to move the cue ball a little bit.
a little bit more work, but should still be okay. Thought he was going forward there for a second, going in between them.
No, Brendan's stroking the ball pretty good right now.
Yeah, he definitely needs to. Can't afford any more mistakes from here on out.
No. Sylvester's on the hill, and Brendan still needs 5. It's a lot of games to make up.
No easy task.
And this is a tough shot on the rail. Just has to make it, though.
Ooh. Up on that one a little bit.
He needs that cue ball to hold up. That
Oh.
cue ball sits right over there on the rail. Almost about perfect to where you'd want to be to shoot the 8-up table.
Where that 8 ball landed, it's anywhere else with that cue ball could have been real bad, but left him the only spot that could help. Still no easy shot past the side pocket, though.
Yeah. He gets it, though. This match may very well be over.
Oh, yep, there it is. Hey, that point is tough to shoot past.
And he hit the 9 to hold the 8
Well,
up.
oh, man. Oh,
Oh, it passes, too.
yep. Gonna give Brendan another breath of life here.
Nice shot.
Pretty. Right.
So, Brendan to trail 7-5 in this match. Still needs 4 games. That's a tall order.
And one at a time, though. Can't be thinking 4 ahead. Seems like he is getting going here. Starting to hit him a little better. Not that he was ever hit terrible, just a little unfortunate here and there.
So who's still going the winner's side here? Is this match a winner's side match?
You gotta jump over to stage 2.
Here we are.
So everything from here on out is single elimination. So it's all winner's side.
Then they got 16 left.
16 high bracket, 16 in the low bracket. And I'm pretty sure all the first round of the low side should be done, so down to the final 8 for the lower bracket.
So again, a lot of people aren't taking score, so we won't know a lot of the people's score, but looks like Yeremic Aguilar got a victory over Maxim 7-4. And then Mike Pruitt is tied up with Max Watanabe at 5, but that is a 10-7 race with Max having to go to 10. And then we got John Francisco and Gary McDonald tied up also at 5. And that is an 8-7 race. Ryan McCreesh got the victory over Paul Rangretch 10-3. And Duck Lom got the victory over, is that Eduardo?
Edgardo Aguilé.
Yeah, 9-3. Also, Kevin Shin got the victory over John Nishman, 8-4. So I leave Kevin Shin playing Yeremic Aguilar and Duck Lom playing Ryan McCreesh.
After a foul by Brendan, Sylvester's got a chance here. Quite tell, he thinks it Well, it must go by the
I
four
think
ball
I
there.
think it does. Oh, it's close.
It's tight, but it does look like it's got a pocket.
Maybe half pocket.
He seems to think so anyway. But bridge out. Got quite a reach here. Probably going back for his extension as well.
Yeah. I was to say an extension and the bridge.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna try and reach it. I don't know if I agree with this. Dicklin was telling me earlier that if he would have just got the bridge, he would have won his match.
Yep. I was there. I watched that one, and sure enough, he had it, and he went reaching for it. And that's the thing with the 9-foot tables. You got to think about your position a little extra, because it's not just about being good on the next ball. It's about being able to shoot that ball too.
Being able to reach it.
And you know me, I like my small tables. I think this is actually the first big table tournament that I played. Quite some time anyway.
What'd you think?
Tables are tough. It took me a lot to get used to. I got fortunate rolls yesterday to make it to day 2.
Uh-oh.
And there's a pocket there.
So Brendan with another great opportunity to put another game on the board.
Ain't over till it's over.
No.
Yeah, the tables absolutely play great, but just from my local league tables and then coming up here and everything's fast, everything's tight. Definitely made it tough for my style of play. I'd
Yeah.
make some adaptations. I got going a little bit better today. I was feeling good, but fortunately, so was my opponent, and he made it look better on the tables.
Sometimes it happens that way.
Yeah.
All right. Brendan Ince. I'm not even sure if that's how you say it.
Yeah, that's how I would say it. Ince, I-N-C.
Trailing in this match 7-6. Remember, Sylvester is on the hill. Brendan still needs 3 more racks. But he's chugging along.
Chipping away at it.
I'm happy these players are actually taking score.
Yeah, that's a thing for anybody listening in. The players actually going through an app on the phone that they keep their score with, and some of them you can see Brendan there keeping the score on the wire with the beads. But if they don't keep it on the phone, then we have no idea what the score is until the game is over and they report their score.
Yep. Little insight there by Alan. All the way from Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania.
8 ball is gone. It go. Went quick.
It went right in I think it was the wing ball.
Okay.
Went right in.
That would make sense.
Do they reckon the 1 on the spot or the 9 on the spot?
9 on the spot, 2 in the back.
Just like the tour stops that we stream. The only difference is this one's on the 9-footers. And there are tour stops that are on the 9-footers, just not that many. So a push out. I think he's pushing to the 1 rail ticky here. I don't think he left enough of that rail though.
Might have to kind of kill that angle a little bit and check it up.
Jack up and draw it. But he's not jacking up at all. I'm
I'm just getting it out of there, trying to distance it.
trying to make something happen that nothing happened. I mean, it's containing, I guess.
Yeah.
Sylvester should be thinking of putting him under the 2 here.
Straight back down with the 1 ball.
Now he's gonna go the other way.
Okay.
He's gonna cut the 1
Try to put the 1 there.
and put the cue ball back down to. That's actually a better shot, as long as you don't scratch.
Little bit. Okay.
There's more balls to hide behind going that way.
Got a little bit too much on it, but stayed in that fine.
This escape is actually very difficult with that 9 being where it's at. Blocks a lot of the rail. So he's gonna have to manipulate this angle a little bit.
two railer, the 6 comes into play. And
I don't think so,
yeah.
but he did
Oh.
just miss it by a hair.
Well, what I meant was he couldn't hit the underside of the one ball coming to. But
Yeah.
he missed it a little bit high. I'll give Sylvester another chance here.
Yeah. I'm not sure what this is. Shooting the one long. Isn't that the 2 ball into the rail?
Yes, correct. And hey,
The 3
I
ball's gonna be
think
the
he's
problem.
looking for a safety here.
Looking for a safe? But
Not sure. Yeah,
I don't know. Little lost on this play.
unless
Maybe
he
he's
unless he
playing
doesn't
safe.
know.
No, he is playing safe. He's
Okay.
going
Yep.
for
Yep.
three.
There you go. Like he
He
got it really good. Really good. This is good.
There's a 1 rail escape
Yep.
available, but it's very tough. Actually, there's 2 1 rail escapes. If we look at it from the side angle, he could actually get through that little window,
Okay.
but he's gonna have to spin it a lot to get down
Yep.
there. Yeah. Whatever.
We're running a second chance tournament here. Greeny's talking about possibly getting in that. I don't think I'll be sticking around for that.
So, unable to make a good hit, so it is ball in hand again. So now Brendan is on 2. I assume the 3 foul is into play.
Definitely is.
Wonder if he's just gonna 1 rail the 1 past the 9 and freeze the cue ball on the 9. Oh no, he's going for the 9, I think. Yeah, he went for the 9.
Oh.
And that's gonna cost him the rack.
Oh, and that's gonna, barring anything crazy, that should be another one for Brendan.
Yeah.
Fires that in with no problem. Now he will only need 2 more.
7-7, folks, tied up. I didn't really like that play.
Yeah, especially with him on 2 fouls. No shot clock or anything. You got time to think that one over. I say that from the seat being dispatched from the tournament. I made my own mistakes today, so I can critique others now.
Look on Fargo. Going to the charts. Alrighty, so it is 7-7, tied up here. Sylvester's on the hill. Brendan needs 2. But at the start of this comeback, Brendan needed, what, 6?
5, I
5 or
believe.
6.
Yes, I believe.
Actually, I think he needed 6 because when he won the first rack, I said that he still needs 5.
Okay.
So he needed 6
I
on
was- yeah,
the
yeah, it was-
comeback. So this is a great, even if you don't win the match, it was a great attempt at a comeback. 2
Absolutely.
balls going down.
Got a cut on the wall. Decides to play that. Possibly send the 1-2 rails back down under stuff.
Yeah, and he's got options here.
Yeah, you got a nice little wall there with that 3, 5, 8, and 6. Expect him to use that in some way if
How do you-
he's safe.
How do you think? Is he gonna play the left side of the one and try to come back over with spin?
He played it to make it.
He's gonna get a. Oh,
Oh,
he didn't get a roll.
he got a lovely little tap there off the 4 ball. Pink 4 ball.
Actually, that was a lovely tap because if he didn't get that, it was going right in the drain.
Yep.
All right, so Sylvester to thin off the edge and come around the rails.
Oh, there's a
Don't go
pocket
in the
down
pocket
there. There's a pocket down
That
there.
cue ball was just meant to go in the drain.
Yep, never
least
stood a
once this track.
chance.
The 4. Oh, we're getting a bathroom break.
All right. Quick bathroom break. I'm going to go get myself a drink while they're taking a break.
Alrighty, we'll be back as soon as they continue.
Hello and welcome to America's Billiard League. Today I'm going to explain how our unique handicap system works. Now, in our system, we call them placements. It's similar to a ball in hand. And what that means is every time you're shooting at the table with stripes or solids playing a game of 8-ball, you can pick up the cue ball a certain amount of times and continue your run, set up an easy shot. Now, everyone in our league to start, because no one has a handicap yet, everyone starts as a 2. And what that means is during your inning, when it's your shot, you can pick up the cue ball anytime you would like, 2 times during your run. You can never pick up the cue ball and play the 8-ball. That's the only ball you cannot, that one you have to shoot by yourself. So because everyone starts as a 2, what happens is if you win on your team, an individual wins 2 weeks in a row, you would drop 1 placement, which means if you were a 2, the next 2 to 3 weeks you would be a 1. On the other hand, if you lose 2 weeks in a row, you would be a 3. If you win 1 week and lose the next week, or lose a week and win the next week, your handicap stays the same. So after you play a session, whatever your lowest handicap is during that previous session, that would be your handicap now going into the next session. So this gives you an idea of how our handicap works. It's simple, and the numbers go 0, which is our best player, to a 4, which is not as good as the top player. Anyway, that's the way the system works. Have fun, and hope you win a lot of prize money.
Just a little hint of something that might be coming up a little bit later on, and back to the table.
And Alan is still out of the booth, so
Where'd Alan go?
yeah, he went to the get a drink, I believe.
Oh, he did?
Oh,
Wow.
Hold on. Yeah, I had to turn that mic way up because Alan was speaking low. Oh, no. All right. Alan is back.
All right, make sure we got our audio levels set right. I'm learning terms and stuff. I'm gonna start sounding better now.
All right, we got, I think, Sylvester on the way to the table eventually. Or no, I was wrong. Brendan's coming to the
Okay,
table.
yep, Brendan's still there.
What do you do, bank this 3?
Well,
Oh,
you
that's what he's doing.
bank it and draw it back. And
So what were the rules for this event?
yeah, obviously 3 foul. You got your handicaps. I believe every 25-point spread, you gave up a rack. It was either 25 or 50. I forget. I do believe it's 25.
I think you're right on 25 because this is only a 32-point spread, and Sylvester's
Yep.
getting a rack. So
Yep, that would make sense.
that was a
and-
smart decision by
Yep.
tying up the 4-ball.
Taking the foul there, making it tougher on Brendan.
Sylvester deemed his hit not going to happen, so he decided that he was going to take the foul anyway. And by doing that, he tied up the 4-ball. And that's a smart play. If you think that if you're going to kick at the ball and you think you're going to foul, you might as well just give up the foul and try to tie something up and make it more difficult for your opponent.
Right now, not a guarantee, but okay. And he plays it smart here. Goes with another safety.
Yep. And he actually set up the last one too, where he could hit the 3 down table and put the cue ball on the rail. So this is a very needed hit here. He got it.
Got it.
And they get a little fortunate roll. I don't think that 3 goes in the side past the 4. Maybe it does. I can't tell. It definitely does.
A little bit long there, unless he was just playing safe all the way.
Yeah. I think I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think he liked that.
I don't think he liked the 4-ball.
Right.
Gets a good
Full
hit.
swing there.
Needs
Needs
it to
some
miss the
love
5.
down here. It's
Yeah, but you know what? That is some love because he's straight in.
Yep.
So you can't get to the 4 in order to break it out. Yeah, that's as straight as an arrow. Good luck doing anything with the cue ball with that shot.
Okay, he gets it moving, gets to the top side for a better angle to play a safety. Comes up with.
Yeah, just thin the edge of the 4, leaving the 4 there, and trying to use the 9. As so.
Speed looks pretty good.
That was perfect.
It's a great shot.
Yeah, it is. And we got a score update. Mike Pruitt wins against Max Watanabe 7-6. So Mike Pruitt will move on to the final 8.
Went a little hard.
Also, I'm not sure what happened there. Something's not right. Daniel Torres somehow won the 5.
5, that must supposed to be a 10, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a 10-5, I believe. Sure, that'll get fixed eventually.
I wish I could win sets with one rack.
Yeah. I think no, he's got it.
Okay, yeah, went for it there and missed it pretty bad.
So there's your updates. Are they running it by rounds? Because I could see they're not like starting the next matches that are available.
Yes, I do believe that's what it seemed to. First round went, and I just spoke to, I believe her name is Bianca, lower bracket, and she's still waiting. And I believe all the people on the lower side are ready to go. Yep. Whole lot of open tape. Want to keep the tournament moving, but you don't want to kind of kill your players and have back to back to back to back. So.
Okay, so in the lower side, if Alan wants to.
All right. Lower side bracket. We'll give you the whole first round. We got Eduardo Cordova over George Poltorek, 7-3, 7-7 race. Jonathan Damian and Alan Dietrich, that is myself, in a 7-4 race, and he 4-3. Happy about that, but anyway, going on, we had Marjan Jankov played against Shashi Hajri, and Shashi won that 7-1. Bianca Martinez over Chris Ferguson, 4-6. David Callahan over Pedro Capellan, 6-1. Erica Albin over Keith Jawahar, 4-4. That was a 4-5 race. That went hill. Must have been a match. Oscar Mora and Tony Mayo. Tony wins 4-6 in a 4-7 race. Just finished up. You have James Guggenberger goes to 5, and Harry Artinian went to 6. And, James wins that one 5-5. Coming up, so you got Eduardo Cordova playing against Jonathan Damian. Shashi Hajri against Bianca Martinez. David Callahan, Erica Albin.
Sorry.
And Tony Mayo will play James Guggenberger.
Now, how did the lower bracket work? Because it looks like, oh, they're not set. He didn't set the races. That's why.
Yeah, the races just aren't set yet, so.
Like, it looks like these people are 100 points.
I was gonna say, so that'll be the same race. Yeah, Eduardo's gonna have to give Jonathan 3 racks, and
Yeah.
they'll figure all that out before they set him loose again.
So stay tuned, folks, as there's 16 in both brackets. Now to be down to 8 after this round's over.
Oh, and Sylvester hit this one just a little bit too hard.
What up, Daryl?
Give Brendan a chance here.
Daryl Logenbach catching up with us. How are you, buddy? Oh, they're calling the lower bracket right now.
All
As
right.
we speak. So back to the action. Brendan back to the table with another opportunity
Yep, after
to get it to Hill.
a little lackluster safe play by Sylvester, Brendan's going to have another chance.
Oh, Daryl, that's good. I'm glad everything's going good with you. I think everything's going good with us, it seems.
Yep, it's a good turnout here. Everything's going smooth, and
Oh, he got a lot of angle on this 8-ball now, so he's going to have to go 3 rails around.
yep. Right down around that bottom pocket.
Oh, that's good speed.
Is it good?
Brendan's really got the speed of this table down.
Is going to on the hill. Yes, sir. We've got a hill match.
Wow. That's a great comeback.
And with the winter break format, this is a huge break to have. This is you have to say that Brendan would have the advantage as long as he keeps the break under control.
Yeah. Hill. This is a huge comeback. He was down 6 games. He was down 7. I'm good. Oh, you're talking. Let's wait until the match is over. You might also want to tell them to give us 5-10 minutes.
Right, breaking off hill. Here we go.
So after this match, we are going to have a interview with Mike Siegel.
There you go. I didn't want to break the secret.
Oh. Never mind. False
All right,
advertisement. Apparently there's going to be an announcement right before the finals. But
Greeny's giving us
stay tuned to find out what's going on here.
Greeny's giving us some mysteries to solve and kind of giving us some clues and hints here, but
yeah, breaking everything. All right, so Brendan got a good break off, but is unfortunate on the leave on the 1, so he's pushing out.
isn't that funny? At Hill, you'll just never have that clean open one.
Unless you're Allen, he breaks and the 9 hangs and the
but
one ball's sitting there and thanks for coming.
See, I don't remember that time, but you only remember the bad ones.
Yeah.
Oh, and it hangs there. Lester gonna need a stroke of luck here to get back to the table here. They're all out there.
He just has to get to the 4-ball. What are you doing, Alan? You slide down the rail with a little low?
Oh, I probably just hit it bad. Go
Hit
back
it
to my
bad.
seat.
Oh, the 2-ball's still on the table.
Yeah,
didn't see
yeah.
the 2-ball
I
before.
was curious. I was like, you just kind of come in and out, but it's just potting balls from here.
Yeah, this natural angle, just play center ball back across for the 4 on the side. Alan enjoying his nice beverage.
Oh, you need it.
It's a good shot.
Hard day's work. Cold beer.
Now here I like to stun back, so I keep angle on the 5. Don't roll forward. If you roll forward,
Yep.
you get straight in, and then you're kind of begging for mercy at that point.
Really well about it there.
Yep. Now, same stroke you basically just had there to come back to the center of the table for the 6.
Flat on it. Glove will be okay.
Brandon has a really good stroke.
He does. A little bit shorter than he wanted to. And as long as he got above it a little bit, he should.
Yep, just center ball back and forth. Nothing fancy. You almost want to be in the center of the table again.
Just
You almost want to be in the center of the table for all 8 shots.
keep it simple here. pressure, hill.
His shot,
Stick with what you know and don't overcomplicate.
and he got to this. Oh,
We
Little
might be
flat.
a little straight, but he could just play a stop shot here.
yeah, but he got to make sure he keeps some sort of angle in the 8. That's why he's going over to check it out. See where he needs to be.
This is the shot here.
Good knowledge.
But he gets stuck on a rail a little bit. Probably gonna have to a little bit longer shot on the 9 originally liked.
Yeah.
Just gotta focus on putting
He
this
just has
8
to
ball
make
in.
it. He just has to jack up a little bit and make it a little punch stroke.
A little bit, I'd kind of like just rolling forward, just short of the side pocket there, and Edison,
Take the
they
long
say,
shot. Yeah. It's a good option too.
goes with.
Yep. Don't want to be frozen.
I was gonna
in the
say,
rail,
don't
though.
want to be on this rail. He gave himself a little bit of room, so this is a big shot here. Coming back from 6 games down. Wow!
Oh,
no way! There, wow! Oh, that one's tough to believe there.
Wow. Oh.
Wow.
Unbelievable final there. A bunch of drama there at the end.
Up, down 6 racks. And one more good pot. And hey, like I said, as soon as you take these pockets for granted, these tables will eat you up.
And with that, we will be right back in about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes with the next match.
All right, thanks, guys. Yeah. All right. I think we're back. All right. Now we got Mike Pruitt and we got John Francisco. Got a 7-8 race. It is John who is on the lag here. Break first. Just tuning in. This is Alan D. Not here. Dylan, get some other stuff. Starting off with a dry break here. And Mike's gonna come to the table. That one. Cut shot. Other side. Oh. Great shot there. Very nice. Pruitt. Final 8. High bracket. Raxx ProAm Tour. Lower side, full 40 player bracket. I want to say they got maybe 31 or 32 in the high. Little bit short on the angle there, and he bumps the 2-ball first. So Mike's gonna have ball in hand. Don't think that 1-ball passes the 7s.
Beautiful.
One rail by the 4-ball here. It drops buddied 4. And up ball. Oh. 2-ball right there. Oh, and it drops.
Did it drop? Hold on. 1 second here.
Had it.
Go right there.
Yep, that 3-ball thought. I had to think about it for a second, but finally decided that ball in the pocket.
Where is it? You're looking for.
Lucky, he's starting to turn away from the table. If
Oh,
he would have made
yeah,
it
you
back
would
to his
actually-
seat,
yeah.
if he would have made it back to his, that ball would have came back up and been John's turn. But he did catch it, and Stop. Side of it. Doesn't want to go behind the 7 though. Oh, and he's gonna.
We might lose everything right now. Don't get scared.
Everything.
Yeah, if
Right
we
back.
lose any volume, we'll be right back. Find some different things here. Okay. Are you still there?
I'm still
All
here.
right.
Yeah.
Where's Dylan? Dylan, try it. Come on. You know you want to work. No, you
One rail
wanna
kick
work.
there.
Yeah, I think.
Just to keep down. Come in. First here. Doesn't he? Stay on the pocket. First rack chips. Maybe got to him a little bit and saw the finish. And he's got some pace on this. We'll up underneath it. Corner here. Ooh. Pockets are tough. They're gotta hit the back of that pocket there. Right, so the first rack is gonna be on Francisco. Push them around a little bit there at the end, but sure they're both gonna get in stroke here and they're hoping to. Playing 9-ball on the spot, and 2-ball has to be in the. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, actually, the only rule that I wasn't quite aware of, and nothing ever came up. But is it all ball fouls, or is it cue ball foul only? And that was the only other. Yep, that was the only other thing that I thought of, and like I said, it never came up for me, so luckily it didn't. One ball down, put on the 2-ball. Bit of a throw an extension on. Thing that got to me. I'm more of a bar box player, and I have the 11-inch extension. Comes up quite a bit on the. Whole nother aspect to the going on your bar table, playing on the. Not just balls, it's being able to reach them. muscle this one up for the 4 here. Much muscle. Bit of pace. Make sure that he made the shot. Got the one angle here that I'm working with. Not too sure. Looks like he still has the angle past the 5 or the 6 ball here. Maybe not. He's pocket. Doesn't look like he's got enough to get there. Six balls right in the way here. Oh. Stay there. From my angle, all I could see was him hitting down on it. I thought he was going up in the air. Pocket there. Unfortunate. Got a good open look at the 4 ball and wanted to put a good stroke on it. There's a bunch of pockets on. Found one of them. Do a little bit too much there, and if stuck in the jaws of that side pocket, gotten rewarded for. Jaws there. Get lucky and ball, and then same shot. You're screwed on the next one anyway. Pickle game, 9-ball key. Great shot there. Good recovery. Over the corner.
Yeah, but when you try.
Good here on the ball. And John Francisco lead. break up to. Ball.
Audio source. Oh,
Not scratch on there. No.
check. Check. Check.
Back and all right. Yep. We're good. All right. Got Dylan and Greeny figuring things out all around me here, so apologize for me answering questions that don't pertain to the match here. Good jump shot to make contact there, but gonna leave Mike. Good look at the 5 ball. Probably gonna right by that 6 ball. Got the 6 ball straight up in the corner. You just gotta roll up forward a little bit. And tried to stun back underneath it. And probably would have been better off to go out center of the table here. Gonna fire at the bank. Plays a good shot there, but just rolls a little bit too far. Ball. Have to spin this a little bit or break out the short stick and go airborne. It's 9 ball. On to go up 3-0. Fires that ball in. 0. John Francisco over Mike Pruitt. John is going to need 5 more to win. 7. By John. Time you're going with the 9 on the spot. A lot of the players like to try to make that 1 ball in the side. Usually means you hit them pretty good, or at least what you're intending to do. Outside 1 ball to throw into the pocket. Look at a combo on the 9 ball here for possibly a quick rack. A little bit thick there. He's pretty fortunate to not straight shot 2 ball here. Probably gonna kick behind it and try to send the 2 ball up table a little bit. A little bit of pace. Possibly try to kick it in here. Okay, I guess a little bit more of it than I. Just like all you guys, I'm stuck with 1 view of the camera too, so bear with me. Yep, the boys are getting stuff done. I'm here to help out, so. Absolutely. I've always wanted to. I was like, I'll get to it one day. I'm definitely happy to be here in the booth. Cool experience. Anybody who's watched full stream, it's kind of very dull and boring if you don't have some commentary, so I hope I'm doing right by you guys. I'm sorry, but you're gonna get what you're gonna get for now, I guess. Looked it up. A little bit of traffic. Ride home's about 3.5 hours for me. This probably be my last match, but what I can while I got it. Painting there by Mike. Distant. Fortunate. 7 ball. Esther on the street there in the bottom of your. About the last match. She's Torres. 2-1 right. Duke Lam is playing against Preach. 2-1. Kevin Shin is also playing Remick Aguilar. 7 race, and I don't believe they're score through the app, so we're not sure what the score is at the. Buddy, run over and check that. Then cut on the to the side. Hit it awfully. Let's see. Going a big.
Now we're all live.
Oh, now we're all live. Dylan's over here just pulling my strings, old puppet master, taking my audio away and giving it back to me whenever he pleases.
I do what I please. I go where I please. All right, we're back.
All right, Dylan Spore's back with me.
That's scary. Nice hit.
Oh.
Oh, no love.
Fortunate.
Hits the bottom of that ball and goes right in the hole. So, John Francisco's have ball in hand. Tough match so far for Mike.
Yeah, he's got a couple looks at the table and doesn't have found his stroke quite yet.
Clean up my browser a little bit here.
Want to know about your
Well, you're looking at it right to the right. This is what you're looking at. This is my browser. Okay.
all good enough for it to slide in.
Yeah, sometime next year.
Should still be fine here. 5 ball.
Oh no.
Light English. Stay away from 7. Comes back up. Really nice ball. Gotta get good on this 8 ball. Pretty important here.
Is it?
E.
What's our around the world look like?
Oh, I just gave that update.
Oh, you did?
Yep, I'm on top of it,
He's
bud.
on the task. He's doing all kinds of goofy stuff.
Plays that really
Oh.
good speed.
Yeah, but he's dead straight in now, so he
Yeah.
can't get over for the 9. You have to follow forward a little bit and take
I didn't look at our. And
Yeah, he's gonna draw back and take the bank.
for the bank. Hold him for.
John waiting for this kind gentleman who I think we just watched.
Yep, that is so. Table had a.
Thank you very much, Kenny Ash. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, he
Played a little
falls
short and finds it.
scratched. And the 9's gonna go on the side.
Nope. Better. It's gonna stay there.
He wanted to make sure that. What happened? What's he doing? He's like walking around the room, picking up stuff under other tables. All right, he's back.
Of course, you just give him this 9 ball. They've got the can't concede rules in play, but
Yeah, I don't think they're following that.
yeah, it's when both players agreed to it. It's gentleman's game. That rack will go to Mike Pruitt.
Yep, so Mike Pruitt will trail 3 racks to 1 and break
Lord.
rack number 5. I was in Maryland yesterday. Now I'm here today.
You're shooting over there?
Drove down the I played a Scotch doubles with Tiffany Thomas and got 4th place. So then I drove all the way down there and drove all the way home, and then I drove here and gonna drive all the way home tonight.
Putting some miles on it.
Oh yeah. Greeny's gonna have an oil change to do when we get back home.
There. Good spread on the ball.
Wait, I don't have his link.
Dunn's down by the 4 ball here to hit that 3. Yep. Bump out of there a little bit. Got it. That ball that he just bumped, he has to come back for. Had to force that one. Makes potting the ball a little bit tougher. Really got to that one go. I got fortunate. The 3 ball tied up under the 5 here in the corner. Good hit there. Hit the 3 ball. Angle he has it. Go forward and come up for the 4 knot. Playing it soft. Quite sure what the plan was there, but sure that's not exactly how he wanted to do it. I believe the 3 might pass the 7 pocket, but I don't think it goes up into the 6. Playing safe here. Good speed there. Figure out a good route here. Like he's going up with it. Pretty close on the 5 ball there, so go up quick. Does, gets himself a good hit. That 8 ball is going to help him out a little bit. Ball's got him covered up. Go up with it here. Almost gets it in the side pocket there. Did take right about half a ball of the 3. Oh, and he takes the bank. Oh, stuck in that pocket. bit. Yep, he got stuck there in the corner. Couldn't see around the edge of the pocket. Give Mike a pretty good chance here. Everything's got a pocket. Got a stun out off the 4. Self an angle for the 5 to get back up table. And could have the angle as long as he doesn't bump the 7 coming back here. I'll back out. Did pretty good there.
Yeah, you guys should be able to hear me because I see my sound audio going up. So you should be able to hear me.
All right, we can hear you. Can you hear me? He can't hear me.
Every time I talk, the audio goes green.
All right, text him. He's good. All right, back to the action. We got Mike Pruitt. All right. Can you hear me, Alan?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. All right. Sorry about this, guys. We got a lot going on here, trying to get some streaming issues settled and figured out. So once again, if I'm answering questions or if anybody's coming in and out, we're just trying to get stuff situated. Hopefully it'll be to your benefit and everybody trying to watch at home. Just bear with us a little bit, if you would. Oh, Mike breaks off there in rack number 6, trailing 2 racks to comes up dry with it. John's gonna play this cut. Does well to do so. Tying up this 2-ball in the side. Got the angle to do it. Goes straight up and down and 3-4 combo, or if it goes to the other side, could have a 3-9 combo for a early win here. Lukes it up in the corner. He gets away with one there. Rolls a little bit too far here. Got a cut here on the... And he plays it really well. Good shot there by John. Take a 4-2.
All right, there's 4-2. John Francisco's up 4-2.
All right, so John still needs 4 Raxx, and Mike is gonna need 5. John Francisco to break. Six ball wanted to go, and the 5 ball does. Look at the ball here. Cut. Calling the 9 ball here. Cut this in with some inside English. One ball was tracking that. Got a thin cut here. One. Right into this. One back. Use all those balls in that corner's a little bit of coverage. Ball cross side. Or just try to roll the 1, let that. Mike's gonna have a nice little carom shot to the side pocket here. Like this, you want. There you go. Plays it very well. All right, so that will put Mike at 3 games to John's 4. Yeah. All right. Hey, can you hear me, Greeny? Can you hear me, Greeny? Sorry if you're watching the stream again. We're trying to figure out some problems and situations here. Yeah, I can hear him. He can't hear me though. All right, Mike fires that 1 ball, and these tight pockets. You got to hit that shot dead in the heart of the pocket, or it's just. Learned my lesson the hard way. Time again. I777. Thanks for the comment. Glad to bring you a stream. Enjoying it. little bit of space. Oh. Good tag. We'll see how the ball ends up. Can you? Out on the pockets for the 4 ball though, and just got cuts it a little.
All right, back to the action, folks.
9 ball here.
Alan.
It's about the only thing available.
Alrighty. Trying to get other things situated and just not working out like normal. I don't know if he tried to make the 3 off the 9 or if he called the 9.
He called the 9 ball there. I don't think he really took too good of a look at it. And
I don't know if he was playing it. I think he just called it just in case.
yeah.
What's the rule on that? Can he call it just in case? 'Cause
Yeah.
I know at the Genki they played a different rule, where if you call the 9, you actually had to commit to the 9.
Okay, so like you can't fluke something else.
Yeah.
I got you. That's a pretty cool rule. But yes, I do believe you can call it just in case and still make a ball and remain at the table here.
Yeah, so I think that was just a just in case call because I think he was playing a 3 carom into the pocket, caroming the 3 off the 9.
Which and yeah, my only question that, and it never came up in any of my Raxx or any of my matches that I shot, but I'm not sure if it's all ball fouls or 2 ball foul only in this.
I don't know.
Which
I haven't really seen any instances of that.
yeah, nor have I. And fortunately, because that's always... It feels silly when you just bump a ball that you're not meaning to, or just trying to reach over something, but if everybody's playing under the same rules, I don't mind it.
Good try there. Undercut the ball at hair. Does he get the 8? No. So, brings Pruitt back to the table. Pruitt's been making a comeback, I see, in this match.
He's getting some opportunities. There's... As soon as you think you're comfortable on these tables, another shot comes up and kind of resets you a little bit.
Thank you, Ace By, for the comment. I'm not sure who you are, so if you want to drop your name, that'd be great. Dean Deem, thanks for Greenie's favorite word ever.
Went over the 8 ball here. Gonna try this in the bottom right. Maybe just trying to play it off. Like it's just gonna squeak out.
I think he sold the farm, folks.
Just squeaked out enough for John to have a shot at it here.
Just don't be lazy at the shot. Make sure you go up and down and get yourself an angle on the 7. Because the 8's not hanging. It's not in the pocket all the way. So he has to play a little bit of position on it. That looks to be almost straight.
Gonna have to work.
And he's going to have to really hit it. He's going to have to stroke this really good now.
That's it. Gotta hit him real good on these tables. Goes flying and, oh, he hit it good.
Just got there, though.
Yep,
Barely.
just enough. He needed every bit of that stroke.
And that had to do with his position on the 7, right?
From the 6 to the 7,
Yeah,
yep.
if he gets more angle, he don't have to do all that. That's why they always say this game's a game of angles.
Every little thing you think that 7 ball sitting straight anywhere on the table's good, and then you find out that, well, there's bad spots to be, and you found it just because you didn't take the time to look at it.
John to drop that 9 ball there to increase his lead to 5-3. Breaking a rack number 9. I guess this is a winner break format.
Winner break, 9 on the spot, 3 foul rule is in effect.
Does the 9 count on the break?
9 does not count on the break, racking your own. Usually racking your So,
Good stuff there.
John needs 3 racks to Mike's 5 now.
Mike only needs 4, right? 3.
4, yeah. Not doing the smarts anymore, so
Yeah. Alan can't math.
rain off for the day.
You did that once you got here.
I never turned it on.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That button's broken.
I'm just happy to be here.
Yep. Well, dry break there.
Got it to 1.
Yeah, but I think he's pretty straight in, so he's going to have to accept a combo, I think, on the 7.
Might be going towards this 4-ball a little bit.
Yeah, he's pretty straight in and just roll forward.
Oh.
He undercut it.
Oh. Did it
He would have
thick.
got basically the same shot if he would have made it.
Oh, and by the looks of it, if you can get back under that 2-ball goes off the 4 on the side.
Yeah, but not with that angle now.
Right.
That angle's taking him up table, and he's actually it's actually a flat angle. So
Well,
Yeah.
he tried for it.
yeah, but that was all he could do. So he's probably gonna play the carom into the 7, or bank the 2, or do both at the same time. If I'm playing the carom into the 7, though, I do not want to make the 2
Right.
because you're not gonna have a shot on the 3 afterwards.
Distance. Playing it by the 9. Most.
He got unlucky there. He was trying to play it a 2-way where if you bank the 2 short, it ends up on the top rail. And he caught the point, so it
Yep.
just sat in the pocket. He did get a little fortunate, though, because that 8-ball's there. It blocks him a path at getting to the 2-ball. So it was unfortunate, but fortunate at the same time. Equals itself out. Just gets a good hit, trying to make something happen.
6-ball coming into play, maybe not quite.
Fortunately, nothing happened. So that 7's outside the pocket, so that combo is not as easy as it looks. Yep.
Yep, I was gonna say you could, and that 5-ball was sitting out just enough that doesn't help as much as you think either.
Yeah.
But now it's pretty deep in there.
Yeah, now the combo's easy. Hit it with a hair outside, that way you don't get stuck under the 5 at all. Perfect. Drawing between the 6 and 4, Alan. It's a big window to hit.
I believe so. This.
There
Yep,
it is.
okay. Yep, he got it good. Huh?
And even
It
if he's straight here,
can
it's
be
not
a-
bad.
Be a little deceiving looking at it on the camera how he was sitting on that rail.
So he's got a little angle, so I would play center high here and come off the rail and back over. He just decided to draw it, which is fine. I know Alan likes his draw strokes.
Oh, I love it. But same thing, little stun down here.
Yep.
Don't want to get dead straight.
And that's what he's
That's-
going to end up with.
Little bump here, he'll be okay.
And dead straight.
Yep, I mean, he's gonna
You're going to have to do something.
have to work
No.
this one a little bit to show us a stroke. Oh, and sure enough, he did.
He got it out, too. That was a good shot. That's about all he could have done with that.
Absolutely.
That pocket barely took that as it was.
You're stunned into the rail and back out here, right?
Nah, 2 rails,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot on it though. He's got to get under it or get into
He's
it.
gonna bump it in a bad way. Get to spin that ball a little more than you think. So here I like him to hit 50%
Yep.
of the 8 ball with a little bit of low left. Bringing the 8 ball down to the 1 bottom rail and the cue ball to the top rail.
He hit it pretty hard.
He-
He got it full.
Yeah, he caught it too full. The 8 ball didn't go as far as you think, so it's still a tougher shot.
Yep. Still a lot of table here.
It is there.
Got to roll this one, but
I wouldn't roll it. I would
Eh.
hit it firm, up and down the table. It's too thin to hold.
big roll.
Yeah, big roll. Lots of roll. Sounds like a sushi roll.
He hit it pretty
Lots of
good.
roll.
Oh, he's got to slow down now. He hit it too good.
Where are you going, cue ball?
Oh, unhook the trailer.
There's a hole there.
All right, he's just in the nick of time.
No, this is
It
player
did-
preference
Yeah,
here.
did he
If
call a
banks
side
it.
pocket there?
Yeah, I think he's banking it.
Okay. Oh,
It's short, though.
one more time.
No. Once you hit it short, it's
Yep.
never going back to that pocket. And he leaves it straight in.
Hey, Mike's gonna roll this one in and even it up in terms of the race.
Yeah. We got to race the 3 from here, folks.
Race 2-3. Mike will be breaking.
Who's everyone got in the chat? Got any Mike Pruitt fans or any John Francisco fans? Let us know.
Everybody that I knew coming here is knocked out, so I don't have a bias on any players here. Just happy commentating on some great pool.
We got some scores from around the world.
All right, I'll give you some score updates. Got Sylvester Palacios and Daniel Torres. Sylvester is up 5-4 in an 8-10 race. Got Kevin Shin and Uramic Aguilar. They are not keeping score of their match, so we cannot give you an update on that. Obviously, got Mike Pruitt and John Francis here. You know how that's going. And then table 28, we got Duke Lam and Ryan McCreesh locked up in a 4-4 battle, and Duke goes to 9 while Ryan goes to.
Nice. And we'll give you the lower bracket after this game's over. So,
That we will.
yeah, she's crushing everybody. The lower bracket matches are over actually already.
Yep.
But the lower bracket matches seem to be only going to 4.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
I'm good. Oh. Yup. Do this for later.
Just
What do you want?
I just want to see that one and that one.
Oh. Wrong one. There you go.
Got there by John.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Top shot. Going back and forth for the 5 ball.
What happened there?
Got a good angle on it. Keep the same angle coming into it. Angle that he's going into, you want to come straight back out here. Barely miss that 9 ball.
Yeah.
2 rails back out for the 5.
Like this.
Perfect. Great shot there.
Yeah, just roll forward to the rail. Take a little back cut angle on the 6. Brings you naturally up for the 7. If he decides to play it that way. No, he decided to play a stop shot, so he's going to go 2 rails into the angle of the 7.
Playing at
Oh, he
one
went
rail.
1. I didn't agree with that.
Now,
Because now,
I think you're better off kind of just playing your longer shots now. Play the 7 in the corner and 8 in the corner.
yeah, but your cue ball's going to leak towards the rail, so he's got to crush this. Yeah.
Okay. Little
Just taking
kill
his
shot
medicine.
there. Good shot.
Yeah, it was a good bailout. But means he's got to come up with a big stroke on this shot.
Oh, just taking his medicine. A
Well,
little bit straighter than we thought there on that one, though.
Yeah. Alrighty. This 9 ball to be basically 1-0 in that race to 3 we were talking about.
There by John, rather.
Yeah, to take a 6-4 lead. And while he's racking, we'll get the scores from around the world from our famous Alan here.
All right, and this is your update on the lower side bracket. So the final 8, we got Eduardo Cordova 7-3 over Jonathan Damian, and that was a 7-4 race. Hill Hill thriller there. Chashi Gari and Bianca Martinez 7-4 race, and Bianca took that one 4-1. She's playing real good pool today. Earlier, she's the lady that took out Chris Ferguson, but rubbed that in him anymore. But then we got David Callahan over Erica Albin 6-1, and that was a 6-4 race. Tony Mayo took down James Guggenberger 4-3, and that was a 4-5 race. So you're in the final 4 on the lower side bracket. The way that it's going, it looks like they're going each round at a time and kind of starting every. Keep it closest to the same schedule to finish both brackets. Looks like they've got a little bit of a break before they'll face off in their.
All right, back to the action. We got Mike Pruitt trying to play safe and was successful in his safety. So I think we'll have John Francisco here going for the jump cue. And we'll be back soon enough. Here we go. Jump shot coming up. That was a good shot. Almost made it. It's a good roll.
Unfortunate kiss there on the 2.
Yeah. I thought it was going to stay behind the 6, but it ended up bouncing out far enough for Mike Pruitt to have a good shot here on the 1. Cut the 1 in. He did not cut the 1 at all. He kind of hit it straight. Look at that 1 right in between there.
Gets lucky and splits the uprights there.
Snuggles right in there.
We'll see if follow that same path and get a clean hit here. I'd be asking for somebody to watch this one, but
well, if that cue ball
good one there, yeah.
If that cue ball froze right onto the 3, Mike Pruitt will not be able to see this, but I don't think that happened. So
You can at least see the underside of it. Sure. It's
jacking up over the 4. And he
okay.
shot it right in.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Got under the 7.
Yep, got excited that he could see it, and
He forgot the cue ball.
Yep.
John Francisco says, "You play better safe than I do." On yourself.
That's the worst kind when you get yourself like.
So it looks like we're gonna have a 2-rail escape. Already down on it. Didn't really take much time, but he did use a little system that didn't seem to work.
Yeah, it just didn't do him too good there. If might want to recheck that.
Yep. So I think he's gonna play the 2 ball where he's standing and roll to the side rail for the 3 in the side. Oh, he's gonna go. He's trying to 3 foul him here, but
A good one here if he gets nestled in right on that 3 ball.
He's
Done a darn good job here.
yeah, that's trouble.
So that's close to jail there.
That is jail. He's only got one. He
He's
escape.
got 1 rail.
He actually has a good chance of making this ball if he hits it. Because the path, the way the cue ball's traveling, comes right on the natural side of the left-hand side of the 2 ball. So he's got a chance here if he gets his directory correct.
He's going 3 rail. Oh, no,
No,
just going to
he's
tie
tying
something
balls
up.
up.
Yep.
And was unable to do that. So we're going to see what John elects to do here.
Let
If
me
he
see.
goes for the 3 foul, I think he will. I think he's going to try to put the cue ball on the 5 in some sort of way.
So, John, you go ahead and do it. But
Yeah, he's going to draw straight back. Send the 2 ball up table. I'm one to not like drawing into the safe.
hit it pretty
Got
good.
It, though.
Hit it pretty good.
So he just told Mike Prody he's on 2.
Probably just going to go airborne here.
That's what I would do.
Pretty close to the 5 ball, but if you're proficient with your jump cue, it's a pretty standard distance.
They just called the final 4 matches of the lower bracket. All right, so he is not jumping this. He's going to kick 1 rail at it. If he misses it, it's over. And that's what he's done.
It. All right, that will put John Francisco on the hill after some good safety play, some good decisions there.
And got the 3 foul win there to take a commanding lead of 7-4 and get on the hill first in this final 8 side of the bracket.
Guy Nick has and McCreesh still in, and last week
Ryan McCreesh is still
is.
in. He's 5-5 with Duck Lamb. Or Duke Lam, I think.
Duke Lom is the way I've been saying it. I could be wrong.
That's actually how it's pronounced.
I apologize for any names that we pronounce.
So Ryan they're tied up at 5, but Ryan goes to 10 and Duke goes to 9. So technically Duke is 1 ahead right now.
To be fair, my last got butchered all weekend, but I don't care enough to ever correct anybody. I knew who they were talking about.
When I came down here for the Genki, they called me Dylan.
On Spahor.
No, they had my last name absolutely correct. They called me Dylan. No.
Dylan. Dylan, and Dylan.
Dylan. When they called me in Calcutta, I was like, didn't even know who they were talking about. Because
No.
they just said Dylan. I'm like, who's Dylan?
Yep, they did the roll call for this, and I was in the bathroom at the time, and I could pretty much hear over the speaker. I don't think I heard my name. Chris Ferguson.
He actually hit the 3 there.
That is a good hit there. Himmed it. But yeah, when it comes to the pronunciation,
Just wrong.
yep,
'Cause
just
we don't
wrong.
know.
That's it. And sometimes we don't know everything, and we try to share with you what we do.
So the 4 drops, and he's got the 5 hanging in the pocket. Or no, my bad. The 3 drops, and the 4 is behind a 7. I thought the 4 was a different ball completely.
Colors still get me a little bit. I got it down pretty well. The pink 4 and the purple 5.
Nice
What a
bank there.
great shot there by Mike.
And position.
Oh, he's got to slow down here a little bit. Okay, he'll be okay.
Oh, he's perfect. Just thin clip this 5 ball, and he'll go 1 rail into the position on the 6.
Oh.
So that just goes to show you what bracket's going to finish first. They're calling the final 4 matches of the lower bracket, and we're still in the final 8 matches of the
and
high bracket.
And I think definitely just comes down to any one of these matches would have been low side. It would have been 6-5 races. Would be finishing up already.
Well, it just comes down to the lower side has lower races.
Yep, because we're at 7-4, and that was my entire race.
Yep, and now it's 7-5.
I think needs 2 to come.
Well, what we seen in the first match is the guy needed 6, the other guy's 1. He got all the way back to Hill and hung the 9.
Bobbled that 9 ball as soon as he got pretty good on it, and yep, these pockets, no prisoners. These tables are tough.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's the way it should be. Opinion?
They also have the Second Chance tournament. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming any of that tournament at all.
I would doubt that.
The only way that would ever be possible is if these two if the lower and the high bracket end up finishing, and for some reason the Second Chance is still going. But that should be like race to 3 or something small.
Greeny get himself in there.
He did not. He wanted to, but
A little too much going on.
yeah.
Stand up.
John should just stun into the rail and back out for the 2 where he's standing. Oh, he went into the
7's got to stop, and it's not going to.
Yeah, he overstroked the 1 ball, and that's why he clipped the 7. But now, I think he can see if he can see the edge of the 2, that 2-8's pretty wide.
Or even just kicking down at it. No, I
going
think
right
he
at
does have the edge of it. Oh,
he
he
just
did not, or maybe just he was trying to swerve into it and
just
didn't get it to grab. Yeah, all outside.
So probably see Mike here take a 2-8 combo, or not. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think I play that down in the corner and.
The only reason being is because the 3 doesn't pass the 6.
Right. Yeah, you could just follow forward.
So just follow forward and 3 up table. Well, down table from this perspective. That's what he's doing. He's hitting high English. Oh, you put a little spin
Ooh,
on it.
Yep, and
Yeah.
threw it right.
And that the 9-foot table will kick your butt every time you put accidental English on the cue ball. That's also why he froze the cue ball to the 6 ball. Oh, he bumped the cue ball.
Honest call there.
Mike didn't see it, but
Good sportsmanship there by John. Fouled, so he called it on himself.
Mike just questioned it, making sure, because he didn't see it. So
It's the right thing to do there.
yeah, we like seeing good sportsmanship. They're having a good laugh about it.
Might be a time they don't call your own fouls, but I haven't found. Try my best, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh boy, what happened there? He must have went rail first into that shot by accident.
Yep, I believe. But like I said, I'm still not quite sure if it's all ball fouls or cue ball fouls only. Which obviously, in this instance, that's ball foul play. That's always a foul ball.
Yeah, cue ball is always live no matter what is going on. Even if the cue ball stopped, it is still live.
But now in that instance, cueing over a ball, if it's all ball fouls and he touches the 6, also
That's a nice bank shot.
there
Maybe.
needs to go. Oh,
Maybe he's gonna hit those rails, and the rails are gonna absorb some of that.
Yep, just skimmed that rail a little bit and killed his.
All right, so Mike with a great opportunity here to do something in this rack.
First, he wanted a little bit more of that rail.
Yeah, he caught the 3 way too thick. And just bank the 4 up table and try to lay the cue ball by the 6.
5. Go underneath that 6, but it should.
Even if John can see it, there's not much he could do. Because I think he can only hit the 4 into the 7. It's the only side of the 4 that he can see. The 4 will stay there, so it's all about controlling the cue ball in the shot. And he overrolled it. He's trying to get behind the 5 and was unable to do so.
Taking the. Might only have a back cut at this ball here. Makes it he should.
Sorry, Don Edwards. This is 9-foot tables. And thank you, Paul Puma, for watching and enjoying the stream. Didn't have Facebook open at that moment, so we caught it up there. So, John at the table with a half-decent shot at the 4, a little bit of left English to go around the 5.
Rolls that right in.
The 5 passes the 6 into the pocket.
Still
So,
good on this.
yeah, just play a stop shot and
Same angle there.
just make sure you can reach it. John is a taller feller, so
Yeah, if I'm stuck here, I need an extension, a bridge, and I'm only looking halfway over the table.
you need a bridge if the ball's at the 3rd diamond.
Oh, and that's my problem is that I shoot pool lefty, but I use the bridge right-handed, naturally right-handed, so I'm all sorts of backwards. Gotta grab. Yeah, I might as well just shoot it opposite-handed at that point.
That was nice speed on
No,
that
that
shot.
was real good. Just a touch under this 8 ball is exactly where he wanted to be. Up roll. Well played, and this is send John on to the final 4, and Mike is going to give him that 9 ball.
And we will be right back with our next match. Stay tuned.
All right. Can you hear me? Can you? What? Unmute. There we go. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? We might have to pick up the mic. We're going to need to do audio capture browser. Yes, I know. Everybody's listening to us right now. What is this? Let me just see something dumb.
Hold on. Both. You had when you had on the laptop.
Yeah, but we didn't have video.
We don't need video.
Okay.
Still need to join the call
Okay.
on this side.
So then we gotta.
Scroll up.
I gotta copy that one, right? We gotta copy the link and invite us into the link. So maybe you can copy that and go down here. I can hear you, buddy. I know. Just hold on. There you go.
Well,
Is that you? Now we can hear you. I just heard him. What the hell? The hell? What's that? Can you hear me? What is all that? Yeah, but we're not doing this in a browser.
All they need to see is this.
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. We just gotta get rid of the echoes and then we'll be fine. So we can hang everything back up, and we'll keep everything in this room and everything. So, yep, you can hear me, right? Trevor, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. We'll work on the audio and get a little bit cleaner. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. So you want me to leave now?
I'm saying.
Alright. We are back.
Let the games commence. We got Sylvester Palacios versus Jeremic Aguilar.
Alright, glad you got the first go round at that. Sorry if we're butchering anybody's names up here. Don't intend.
We're definitely butchering, so
there's no chance we're getting everything right, but
except for Alan, usually he's spot on the money every time.
I do my best, but weren't paying too much attention if they flipped or lagged first break, but
I think Jeremic just showed up, so I'm not even sure
oh,
that
okay.
happened.
They might.
I think Sylvester's just cleaning the pool table and gonna do a practice rack.
I'm gonna go with Sylvester and Mr. Aguilar. Might be my best bet at this one.
Yeah, I'm not a Spanish speaking person, so no idea.
We got a 8-7 race. 8. That comes in.
He's there. I think he's just on his phone.
Always good.
Yep. It is what it is. Unfortunately. Where's our Facebook at? So we can see our beautiful individuals.
On here for a while, so
Hey, what's our time? We're at 4 hours. All right, we're good.
back in stream.
Yep. Sure, we'll get some people once the match starts.
Or out there.
We got 5 on Facebook right now and 14 on YouTube.
All right. Probably know Dylan, I'm sure.
Nobody knows me.
What you want. But, this is Alan Dietrich. You're hearing from the other end. Shooting in the low side bracket earlier. I hate it today, but didn't turn out so good today. Shooting pretty good, but my opponent shot better.
It's always a good thing.
No more excuses, but I didn't get it done.
All right, I think Uramic's getting ready now that he's done texting all his friends that he's on live stream.
I'll let the ladies know I'm on a live stream.
Gotta let Alan know.
Hey, I'm already here. No. Well, maybe they not flipped or lagged. Still not sure what's going on with that scenario.
We got a flip.
All right, here we
happening.
go. Flip.
All right, we're gonna say Uramic won the flip and is gonna break off in rack number 1. Uramic gets a rack on the wire, so he only has to go to 7 in this set, while Sylvester has to go to 8. This is a 25-point Fargo deficit, so it'll be an interesting match for sure. And like Alan said earlier, every 25 points got a rack. So he is perfect on the money for getting a rack in this match.
6 ball down in the corner. Look at the 1 ball. Four 9 combination or something.
Yeah, race to the 4 ball. Tried to put a little bit extra power there to go back and forth, and bobbles the 1.
Saw what we were seeing and got a little bit excited about it.
Sylvester looking to play safe under the 2 ball. Yep. Might be able to see an edge. maybe. It's very small chance.
Tight.
If not, he's got an easy one rail kick. Kick the one towards the side pocket. I'd put some force on that though. That way it can bounce off and try to get down in the pile of balls. He's got a jumper out. So maybe you're looking at a jump bank.
Gonna come short there, hitting it full in the face.
All right.
Angle to it, which makes getting from the 1 to the 2 a little bit fun.
Yeah, you can't even draw the ball because drawing it, he'll go right in the side pocket. And you're good. Then he decided to play safe, and he's left a window wide open.
Yep. Exactly what there.
Sylvester's gonna open a creating window service. Anyone needs their windows? Hit up Sylvester. Nice. Overrolled that one. He needs a big bounce off this end rail. He got it too.
Pretty good. These tables are playing.
Yeah, they take very good care of their equipment here at Raxx.
And this is my first time up here, and everything's great. Service is great.
Do you have any food?
The drinks are great. I ended up, I'm a sucker for Subway, and there's one in the same plaza that we're in here. So that's what I did yesterday, and I ended up going out to eat. I tend to try not to eat too heavy when I'm shooting, but yeah, I'm definitely plan on grabbing something for.
Well, I can tell you from experience, when we were here a couple weeks ago for the Genki Memorial, the food here is amazing.
Yeah, and Greeny was telling me this. Definitely grab some.
So if anyone's looking for a place to play pool in the new West Hempstead area, or a place to eat, or a place just to have fun, because they have a lot of amenities here.
It is absolutely, look it up, it's even worth the drive. Absolutely worth it to come up here. I believe it's 17 foot tables and another 10 bar boxes, all diamond, well kept, everything. Very, very nice.
Everything's clean. Nothing bad to say, really.
Yeah, I mean, tables are gonna beat you up a little bit. They're tough, but but that's the way it's supposed to be.
He's jumping this one. I think it'll be hard to keep it on the table.
Had to come right on top of that ball and just didn't get enough.
Yep. So Sylvester have ball in hand. So we are at Raxx Sports Bar and Grill in West Hempstead, New York, on the side of Long Island.
Raxx ProAm Tour.
Yeah, the Empire State Amateur. One of the biggest events. Gonna have the tournament director come in to remove the rack off the table. Oh, there's no way that ball. Oh, he put a shock there. I didn't see that. I thought he just picked the ball up. I was like,
no, buddy, no. Yeah, he did it. He did it the right way. Put a little marker there, and
yep.
Sure, that ball goes right back to where it is.
How was the tournament ran?
As far as
like speed or.
Oh, it's been absolutely. They've been on point with everything. If you got into second day, you were getting money back at the least. And yesterday, I think we were done and out of here definitely by 8 o'clock. I was shooting one of the last matches. It went hill. I was lucky enough to have a 2-9 combo on the hill match to get me into day. But yeah, I think I was done shooting by 7:30, and I think Greeny was done commentating the last match by about 8, if that.
That's good.
Yeah, they run everything super smooth up here. As soon as there's an open table, somebody's on it, and but you know what's going on. It's not, but at the same time, they're not throwing you back to back to back, and so
Yeah, I've seen, at least for today, there has been wait times, even though times or matches were available. They were kind of running this tournament in a round basis, so they waited till all the matches were done in a round before they put the next matches out.
right. And we thought that they were gonna do it for the high and the low side, but it got about halfway through round 2 on the high side, and the low side had already been done, so they got that started. So low side's running a little bit quicker now. Sylvester finished up that first rect.
Yep.
So to take away that one game spot, and we got an even race to 7.
Yeah, and the 7's down on the break. Talking about the 7.
We're keeping,
Well, I guess I'll have to keep score.
put Dylan to work here.
I would put you to work.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not pushing buttons though. Pretty voice.
Well, I gotta refresh the page because I'm not getting any of the information. There they are. No,
But
that's
that's the
not right
last
match.
one.
I need this match. There we go. For some reason the bracket's behind, but yeah, refresh ain't doing much
Gotcha.
of nothing.
Good work. Pretty nice out here. A little more angle than I thought he did. Options here to play the 2 and the 5. Or
And Dora running for the hills. So what do you do here? Play the 2-5 carom?
that's what I said, and/or, but
He made everything that moved.
he made the whole kitchen sink. A little bit of everything.
That's
Said with it.
unfortunate.
Cherry on top.
Well, Sylvester, a ball in hand with 5 balls left on the table.
It's unfortunate. Had a lot going on with that shot and forgot about the cue.
Stun up table for the 4. Drop back off the rail for the 6. Make sure to keep angle on the 6 so you can get down for the 8 and the side.
Well, you want to play that. Got to get good on top of it. Play it in the corner.
That's a good angle. And Sylvester is a taller feller, so he reaching this should be no problem for him.
Oh, he's stretching a little bit. Okay.
Good shot.
Well played. Little bit under hit.
And Sylvester had to win another match after the one we saw earlier, so he beat Daniel Torres 8-6. Daniel had to go to 10. I played Daniel Torres in the Genki Memorial. He plays pretty good.
Top 8 finish.
Yep.
Kevin, Mike Pruitt, and
Yep. All get 8th through 12th.
and Uremic here. Our other quarterfinal conference.
And Sylvester's missed the 9 ball. But he's missed it on the pro side, so it went all the way down table. So this is going to be a difficult shot here for Uremic. I think you have to go for the bank. I mean, there's nothing to hide behind. You're always going to leave a look at the 9, no matter what.
Yep, I always say it. Bank is just as hard.
Just depends on what side he wants to play it on.
I like back cut. Don't know if it's the right shot or not, but
Well, it's all personal preference here. So there's really not a wrong shot.
commit to something.
Yep. Oh, he kicked
Okay.
that.
Played it a little bit hard there.
He played
I like the idea.
the kick and stick, but he hit it just a bit too hard and it came out in front of the pocket.
Now,
So
did he call that in the side?
I'm gonna assume he did.
I kind of like that shot if he did. Overhit it.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Just a bit outside.
Pockets. Don't hit that pocket good. It will not drop.
Well, this is an interesting situation. Does he cut it or bank it?
Yeah,
That's thin.
yes, I think I cut it. And
I
then-
would cut it too.
Hey,
But it's thin.
I think I cut it and then I miss it and say, why didn't I bank?
He got
He
it.
hit it great.
So your remake gets
Right, he's on the board.
on the board. Maybe they're gonna. Yep, they put the score up this time. Yay! My work here is done.
Update on the other match. We got
That was quick. And in the other matches, we got Bianca Martinez and Eduardo Cordova. Don't look like they're taking score.
not taking score. I do believe that match is over. So probably have an update.
And the other match, we got David Callahan playing Tony Meow. And
You wanted to me.
Tony is on the hill, only needing 4, but they are tied up at 3. Dave needs 6. Meow.
Dave needs right there now.
Yep. And Dave's been playing pretty good, so anything can happen there.
With these tables, anything can happen. You just watched it happen. No shot is guaranteed on these tight pockets. Fast hit.
Oh, that 9 was tracking there.
He really cut that break. Now, I don't believe the 9-ball count come up and then. But just because it's rack your own, don't believe about it if it.
Alrighty. Good intel there by Allen. We got Sylvester. He's made the 1 ball and has good position on the 2. I just can't tell if he's straight or not. Yeah, he just took his medicine there and rolled it in. Long cut shot here on the 3. 4 ball down here by the side pocket. And 5 back up table on the rail. Needs this to slow down.
I thought he was just go into it. He knew he couldn't hold it there.
Yeah, well, that was a small path by that.
Yeah, I definitely don't think he anticipated getting by it. But he was quick to fire there, saw this wanted right away.
Yeah. 4 goes both ways, so.
Wanted to that 6 ball a little more full instead of getting the double kiss. Bottom right.
Yeah. This is a tough rack.
Ooh.
That was a good try. That wasn't far off. All right, so not leaving much for Sylvester here. If he makes the 4, I think he bumps the 7. I don't think he's playing it though.
Was there? It's a good hit, but
Puts it in a bad spot on the table.
I wanted that a little more thick back down to the table, maybe.
Although I'm gonna say it isn't bad. I think if he wants to play the 5 by itself, he's got to go twice back and forth across. If he's gonna play the combo,
Yep, that's not the right pace there, but he does have the combo.
actually, I think the
Yeah,
combo is the right shot.
Maybe that's what he was playing there.
I think he was.
Must have.
Because if he would have just set up for the 5, it would have been hard for him to stay down there for the 6.
Right.
So combo down, has good angle on the 5.
Why they're still in the tournament and I'm not. So
Well,
that's a great there.
yeah, very good shot. That and
Little
down
bit
there is
straight.
a lot different look than what we got.
Drawing this, going
He's
forward
going
too.
forward, so he's got a little angle, I guess. Yep.
All the way around.
And he put a good stroke on that. That was a great shot. That's perfect. Yeah, they're gonna get the guy to remove the rack again. That tells me it's all ball fouls. Because if it wasn't all ball fouls, he'd just touch the 8 and get the rack off the table.
I had played a match to where my opponent had asked me to grab it, and we worked together to move the rack from underneath. So
Yeah.
So it's like, obviously I can't call a foul if I'm the one touching. But some people get weird, and that's the sportsmanship stuff where we look down upon, but it does come up. So that's your tournament director there.
Yep. All taken care of now. He's got the 8 in the corner. Just slow roll it in for the 9 on the side. Hit it a little
Rolling
firm.
here.
That's all right.
Might play this straight down.
Straight
probably.
in the corner now.
What he wanted, but there's a whole bunch of pockets on this table.
Sylvester's already ready to mark the score up. See, the phone was in his hand.
And he is not wrong.
So a 2-1 lead goes to Uremic, and remember, folks, Uremic only has to go to 7 in this match. So
5-7 race now. Pick it up. Take care of that little bit of spot. Couple games.
Uremic shooting pretty good though.
Is.
Definitely, he ran the whole rack out right there with a combo
And
pretty precise positioning the whole rack.
he played very, very well. Obviously, handicap does play a part, but coming into higher side bracket, knowing with his Fargo rate that he's gonna be playing with people over his head almost all day, definitely know you gotta bring it. He showed up to shoot, that's for sure. He's playing.
Yeah, buddy. Alrighty, Uremic to break in rack number 4. Using the cut break, cut matchroom break. I like it.
4-ball got in the way of the
Yeah,
great shot, but
that's going to make it very difficult for him to make the 2-ball. He can cut it in the side, but then you're losing your cue ball down table. And the corner pocket may come into play as well.
you know, at one point, of that, just fire this 2-ball and try to draw back into. Today, I know that.
He tried to cut it back into the opposite corner pocket. Good try there.
I think had he made it, he would have had a combo for the.
I don't know about a combo. That would have been.
Or maybe play my shot and draw it back into the gate.
I actually like that shot a lot more from there than that combo. Decides to cut it. He's going to get the 8-ball. As long as he has the speed.
It's gonna go. Not quite. Not quite.
How deep are these shelves in these pockets?
Stayed.
Because that 8-ball was already hanging. And he
Yep,
hit it at a good speed, and it still didn't fall.
They are deep. Over it again. Those jaws are tough. If you don't hit it in the back of that pocket, back of that pocket is pretty far back there.
Alan had a great time on these tables.
No, they tortured me, but I did have a good time.
That's all that matters.
Gotta play some more. Gotta get some more practice on the big tape. Only Dylan would actually practice with.
If only Alan would ever message me.
That's fair. I got my kiddo. He's about to get some table time. Turning 3 here in about.
That's good.
Watch out for him in a couple years.
How's him and the family doing?
They're great. Especially him. He loves the water. Go and swim. Water really. Summertime is his special time.
Yeah, for sure.
Till it's time to leave Knoebels.
Yeah, Knoebels is an amazing park.
From Pennsylvania. It's a little amusement park in Pennsylvania.
And one of the only places you can still actually park for free.
Yep, yeah, and entry is free. And pay for a wristband to ride rides and all. It's a great thing. Harrisburg.
Especially kid-friendly environment
absolutely.
for sure.
Anything you could ever want.
And they have stuff for your little ones too.
Yep, just there for one of his classmates' birthday parties. It was a real good time, and till it was time to leave. And
then it was not a good time.
Then my toddler turned into a toddler real bad. But anybody who's got kids knows how that goes.
Yep. Anyway, Uremic misses the 6 and hangs it there, so Sylvester has a good chance in this rack to tie the matchup here at 2.
Done straight up, or it looks like he's going to try to slow roll it and play this ball in the sun.
Yep, that's what he's going to do. That's what he's looking at.
Done in straight, but a little bit of what?
He's actually pretty straight in.
Different.
Yep, tied a match up at 2 apiece and break off in rack number 5. Alan told us that, or told me at least, that this will be the last match that he's gonna hang around for.
That drive home's not getting any. Having a fun. I probably should have left before. We're gonna.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Waking up at 5 in the morning for work is. Car and unload from it. Getting right back into work mode.
We like work mode.
Of course, boss don't care about pool tournaments.
Talking about boss, where did he go?
It's fair. Did he get himself into that? Weasel his way into the tournament?
No. They started the tournament before he weaseled his way in. It's a little thick there on the combo. We'll bring Sylvester to the table. Probably looking at a safety behind the 5. And he hit it pretty good.
Armando Baquero Roche. Go Peru. Ignorance. I don't know who is who and who could be Peruvian. But awesome to have you here and keep rooting your players on. Here till the finals.
I'm gonna take a guess and say Uremix from Peru.
And
because Palacios seems Spanish.
That's
just me.
I would Aguilar is too, but I'd once again assume my ignorance. I am unlearned. I'm just a dumb guy talking on a microphone. So Just trying to fill the air. Hope we can bring you everything and
Have a good time in the process.
yeah.
Well, the 5 was bumped, so I'm not sure if that would have been a foul no matter what.
That could have
case
been
was.
could have been cool to learn if it was all ball fouls or not, but either way, it is ball in hand now for Sylvester.
Yeah, it's a little hard to play the cue ball from the ball return.
He's gonna go for this 1-9 combo here. Up.
Yeah,
It's with all the balls out in the open. I think I like trying to run these out. But 3 to the 4 would have been tough, but doesn't matter. I think he's going to the 1-9 here,
he wants to win early.
and that's why I don't. It was a little offline. I don't think he really took his time to really eye that one up. Gonna fire that. I think go a little bit harder to where you get it away from the pocket. Really gonna try to make it. I think just try to roll that one.
Oh, just bobbles it.
Saw how he jumped out of his. Thought that rack wasn't supposed to be. Jumped right into it.
Tries to play a safety, but hits it a little too soft. So the cue ball stayed down there.
Could play the 1-4 combo and use the 7 as breaks here. Or go full in the face and probably draw back into the 7. Play a good.
Bianca and Eduardo Cordova are still playing.
Oh, did he call this 9 ball?
Not sure. And yes.
Did call that 9 ball. Which, that's kind of a just in case shot, but it counts as long as it's called.
All right. Our scores around the world. Tony and Dave are hill now. Dave is making his comeback.
Oh, like you said, he could have turned it around at any time the way he's playing.
Still got no score on Bianca and Eduardo. And then in the high bracket, we got John Francisco and Duke Lommer all tied up at 4. And in this match is 3-2 in favor of Uremic. That's all we got left, folks. And say sayonara. So Uremic to break.
It is now a 6-4 race.
We got Joe Schmidt on checking in on YouTube. Says
What's-
Alan sounds pretty.
Yeah. See how I look, buddy. Thanks for checking in, Joe.
Yeah, we put flowers on his microphone and everything.
If
Decorated all up for him.
If anybody's listening, Joe has actually recently written a book, written a book. I don't read a lot, but I did read Joe's book, and he's got a great insight on the game. The book is called Life Through Pool, and he's just great insight on it. It's available on Amazon. Just find it anywhere you can. You can find him on Facebook and probably get it right through his site too if you don't want to go through Amazon. Probably the better route. So, but thanks again for checking in, Joe.
Bunch of words.
Words. Sylvester back to the table now. Got the full one.
Yeah, he's having too much fun. All right, and this is a tough shot in the 1. He's gonna have to. I think. Does he go for it, Alan? You think he's gonna cut the 1 into the 4?
Yeah. Oh well, I
He
liked
really
it.
hit it thin.
I don't know if that was. No, the Speedy hit it. I'm not sure what he was doing there.
I don't know.
But yeah,
I think he was playing it but
Yeah.
he hit it so thin.
Yeah, I mean,
The one moved like a ball.
I liked playing the combo.
Was-
That's a good shot to play it both ways there.
yeah, but now he's dead straight in on
Yeah.
the 2. Actually, he's got a little angle.
But the shot before, I thought he could play the combo and use the 3 to slow down there and keep it down there. But
Yeah, I'm not sure.
yeah, I guess we'll never know.
Don't matter now.
Ooh,
Yeah, he juiced up to get back down table
oh
because
no!
he was a little
And there's
too
a pocket
straight.
down there.
And the cue ball blooped right in the pocket.
Yep, you gotta hit those ones good. Hit 100 more times, but tables are not forgiving. You gotta hit them good. Very well kept. Roll very well.
And these tables were just refelted for the Genki Memorial.
Right.
So these are still playing pretty slippery.
Are great. They've got the Aramith 4, the black balls, whatever they're called, Aramith black set, on every table for the tournament. Absolutely top-notch stuff here at Raxx Bar and Grill. Sports Bar and Grill. Right?
Yeah, we are here for the Empire State Amateur Championship.
Drawing back, hoping for the 5-9 here.
Yeah,
Got to cut this back quite a bit now.
it's pretty close, I think. Yeah, it's pretty close. He's got to overcut it a little bit.
Well, and wouldn't it be throwing that way quite a bit?
Well, these balls aren't going to throw that much because they're
That's-
not together.
Yeah,
And he didn't cut it at all.
mostly playing his cue ball along there.
Yeah, leaves a shot at the 5.
Good shot there on the 5 ball. Gonna have to move the cue ball quite a bit here. Plenty of room to do it. Just gotta focus on spotting this. Got a pretty big reach here. And you gotta stay on the inside. Pretty well. Run this one. Oh. Deep ball does go in the corner pocket here. Little bit of a back cut. Gonna bump the 9, so you oh. Just a off there. Another chance. Pretty good. A little bit of a cut, but should be able. Oh. We make up 4-2. Need 3 more X. 6. Aguilar to break. Doesn't gonna drop, but got on the 1 ball here. Probably gonna push out here from Sylvester. Looks like got pretty much the full ball here on the 1. Goes with it. Went for the pot. Cut it a little bit thin. There from Sylvester. Roll. Short cue going airborne here. Good hit. Up, and it does.
Switch.
Mhm.
Transition.
Cool. Taking a look at shooting the combo here. Likes to play 6. Real good behind the 8 ball there. Good angle at it. Just takes a big swing, hoping for the best. And doesn't do too terrible with it. Ball looks like locked up on the 7. Play here. Calling the 9 ball here. Got a real thin cut at it. Fired that one. Looks like he got away with it. Still a lot of traffic down. The light. Yeah, they're letting me.
Alan's learning how to use the buttons here and
Yeah.
everything while we're away. Look
They're
at this
letting me
kid
touch the
go.
buttons. They're
That's
letting
all
me.
right. Hey, listen, don't get too excited about it, because whenever we see you at a freaking tournament, come here, buddy. I got candy for you. Come here. I got
I don't mind it.
Did you get to do these yet?
No, oh boy,
Yeah.
boy, we got the soundboard here.
Oh yeah. There's a little stop button to make them all stop.
Oh man.
So like when this guy, that's a good hit.
Dude, that's a
You
real
can do
good
this?
hit. Oh boy, they gave me the soundboard now.
I showed him the soundboard. That's when we usually lose people. Yep. Yep. I said that's when we usually lose people here.
Working with here.
So you're trying to go down and take the one off the Didn't expect that.
He played some good speed there. I think
Yeah.
that's exactly what he wanted.
Yeah, try to just get that down there. I thought he was going to actually try to take the one down the rail into the 5 ball off the 5.
Yeah, just try
That's
to
what
keep it
that's what
down
kinda
there.
looked like to me. No, I thought he was going to try
Oh.
to make it.
Yeah, he's calling the 9 ball here just in case.
Gonna hit into
Firing
that-
away. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. He made
did make
the
He
almost.
still missed the 9 ball. He still hit it too hard.
Yep. Only once you got back,
Yeah.
he's been.
I think that's the 3rd time now he's been on stream, right? Is that,
Second for me. But
yeah, he was on there last night. That's when we had noticed that he was down, or he was up 3-0, and like I said, the last 2 or 3 balls that he would hit, he'd hit them hard and wobble.
Yep. Yeah, no, he has been shooting good. It does seem like he's getting a little bit frustrated just for lack of opportunities more than anything.
Right. Yeah.
It's Uremic is playing really well. Pool Junkie on over here commenting is underranked, which it's these hot races and all these players. Once you give myself, I'm a 573. I'm capable of playing well. Everybody here is capable of shooting.
I'm a 440 shooter. There's times when I show up that I'm a 6'10", 6'20".
Yep.
I mean, and nobody can touch me on those days. But then I show up like 4 hours after that, and I don't know
Yep.
which way to hold the stick. You know what I mean? It's just
And like I said, I was so lucky to even make it to day 2. Today I showed up and I thought that I was shooting great. And
I was surprised when you came over with your big sad face. And I was like,
No,
what happened, kid?
Nope. The gentleman I shot, Jonathan was his name, Jonathan Damien, I believe. And nice as could be, I was giving him 3 racks in a race to
Right.
7. And he beat me.
But he technically beat you
But he
before
beat
you got
me,
to the
yep.
numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he beat me 4-3. I was up, I think, 3-0, and then he just he got control of the table and he played great pool. Yeah, he can jump well. He was.
Yeah, he had pretty much all around.
Yep. And he played really well. I can't take it away from him because I was playing well and he just didn't give me any more opportunities, really.
Yeah. Well, like even like Sean said that he played that one guy who's just a really good shooter. Sean got four shots
Mm-hmm.
only because the guy broke dry twice.
Yep.
You know.
And that's it. We've got our days, and of course, anytime you lose, you think somebody's underrated, or you think.
Oh, well, absolutely. I always think it this way. I'm usually the underrated person because of my Fargo. I mean, I have a 440 Fargo with a 2500
Right.
robustness.
Like
I'm
it's
not
a-
going anywhere in the
Right.
next. I mean, I actually went up since December. I think I went up 30 points, which is a lot to move with that higher robustness.
Mhm.
You know, but I started really playing well, and I learned a few things and started caring a little bit when I was there instead of just had my mind on everything else.
Right.
But now I fell right back into that trap.
No, and it definitely, obviously, like tables come down to it because if where I'm at there in Bloomsburg, we don't really have. There's one place with 2 diamonds. You got to pay $1 a game for it.
Right.
So for me to travel to play on good tables, but you put me on a Valley bar box. It's just been ran down.
Yeah.
I'm probably
You're-
a 650 shooter.
Yeah,
But-
you're throwing rocks in a trash can there too, though. You know.
Yep, but then you put me on. I don't shoot big tables at all, really.
Oh, you don't
And
shoot many
yeah,
nines?
it's mostly just leagues, and I
Okay.
get out for tournaments. But even
Right.
then, it's bar boxes.
Right, I got you.
So I was like, hey, we'll come out and give this a shot. And these tables really they humble you.
They let you know
They humble you real
how
quick.
good you think you really are.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, now Dylan plays on these tables. You know, Dylan's played in the U.S. Open. But these tables are monsters.
Yep.
You know.
It's what you want out of a pool hall.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely. I think this is one of the nicer pool halls. You know, great equipment, and you know, it's an all around great place. Great food, great service. The people, the owners are great. You know. Ooh.
That was a tough one there.
Got a lot of people checking us out. A lot of new faces, not faces, but names that I haven't seen. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us. This is the second time we've been up here at Raxx streaming. I'm starting to get a really good rapport with everybody, and hopefully everybody's like what we're doing and the different ways that we do things here and there. And you guys see all the screw ups and hear all the screw ups, and all of a sudden, wow, look at that. You know, so.
You're gonna have to deal with it for a little bit, but
Yeah,
but we're
once
figuring stuff
once
out.
it's done, it's pretty fun, and we always love it. If you guys are out here at one of these tournaments and you're playing and you want a little break, you want to sit in here and commentate, I will gladly get up and walk away from this thing and stretch out a little bit, you know, and you guys can talk and whatever you want to. And I think I've learned a lot of pool like lately. I think the reason why I've become a lot better is because I've actually been concentrating on these streams and saying what I would do and then watching what they actually do.
Absolutely, and especially when you got the times to sit here with somebody like Dylan Spoor, and you got and I don't claim to be great at the game, but I like to think that I can play and I can see it.
You're a really, really good player.
But I see it better than I shoot it. Yeah, I see it better than I shoot it.
Oh, that absolutely. I go up there and I look at the rack now, and I'm like, all right, I know how that's done. I know.
It's like, okay, what's the right shot, and what can I do?
Yeah, I've seen this shot before, and this is how we do it. I can't do that shot. You know what I mean? Stop it. You know what I mean? I see a shot halfway down. I know I got to bring it back 3 rails, and I just line up like I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing. I miss the shot I'm shooting at, and then I usually scratch and put the 8-ball in at the same time. So
fake it till you make it.
Hey, we do that every day on the stream, my friends.
There you go.
Do you think this is thought out? If you think this is thought out, there's.
Oh, what a shot
that
here!
Was beautiful.
What a
and
shot there by
himself on the pro
Sylvester.
side. Very nice.
What a shot
I
there.
just learned that was the pro side last month.
Yeah, Dylan.
Yeah, it's going up on the pro side. I was like, all right, I got to admit it.
It's
What
like,
the hell is the pro side?
keeping it natural.
Yeah.
For the most part.
You had to put it to the.
Oh my,
God,
Sylvester,
again.
and he's gonna leave a tough shot. He played the right speed at least, and Casey missed it.
Kicked
But
over on him.
now that one, you just play to make that one and make it. Tough break there. He really needed that one. Going down 5-2. Be a tough one here. No gimme here for your Remick. Gimme there. That was always a tough shot. Now after that miss, Sylvester's just got to bear down and reset himself and fire this ball.
Oh, he got a chance on it again, so I'm telling you, he's going to unleash on this 9-ball, and he's going to waddle in the corner.
And I don't
you know what? Unless he catches himself and shoots the ball. Nice and soft.
Okay, no, it looks like he's going high. He's going to roll it in.
Okay. Is he going to get
a little more pace than he needed there?
Again.
That one's going to hurt.
Boy, I got ripped out of that freaking oh my god.
Oh my.
I got ripped out of that
shot to the side.
That losers tournament that they had.
Yeah.
I went into it and said,
second chance tournament.
And we got so busy over here doing all this stuff. I walked over and said, "Hey, when's that tournament going to start?" He goes, "Oh, it started half an hour ago." He said, "You were going to let me know." I said, "I was busy." That's all I did.
All right, and Sylvester gets one back there after pushing the 9-ball around a couple shots, but
yeah, hard to believe we got those chances back. That you know, on that, the one shot I could see, I missing that all the way up and then running that out on this corner. It's tough. Tough tables, man.
Yeah,
and it's not that they're rolling away from anything; they just slide away. I mean, it just the tables are so perfectly level, and
you just gotta hit them right.
Yep. And my biggest thing is, I put spin on the ball. I don't know I'm doing it. Instead of just going high-low sender, I've been trying to work on that for how long? And as soon as I put spin on something, and I don't even know I'm doing it. When I just go to hit the ball, I'm not hitting the center of the cue ball right.
Just your natural motion, and just say, I do it a little bit, especially on my jump shots. I got a little flick in my wrist, and my wrist comes in, and you learn how to fade it a little bit, but.
Oh, yeah. Just got a message from Phil Hauser. You know Phil Hauser?
I do know Phil.
Yeah, he's over. I think he's still in Japan.
Man.
Yeah. You see those 3 and 4 misses on that 9 ball in that one. You know, he still goes after these balls hard. I just don't understand why. Like that shot, right? I mean, that was a crush shot. All right.
Fires
Let's
that
see.
one in, gets back
Gets
out
nice
for the
shot on
5 ball. Gotta
I
get.
was gonna say, why did he shoot that 5 ball before
Uh-huh.
the 4 ball? Like,
Yep,
and
no.
I've been watching this all week, and they're still screwing this up.
That purple.
Gonna have a little bit of a.
Oh, my.
God, I just.
Man, I'm not sure what's going on. He's had a couple of those.
I
Couple
don't know if
shots.
it's this table or what, but nobody's
Well,
shooting pool on this table. I mean, there isn't anybody that's going in here and running rack. I don't think I've seen a rack run on this table. I honestly don't think I've seen a full rack run off this table.
Tough, and I mean, every one of it.
Yeah.
I had one break and run in my first set, not
Right.
in that.
I mean, Sylvester's come close, but
I've-
then he gets to the end 9 ball and he smashes it and.
And realistically, I maybe should have had,
All right.
but
But that's why you're sitting here, so
yep,
it's okay.
yep, that's about it.
Yeah, I can make fun just because I have not missed a shot from back here yet.
Hey,
Not
I'll tell
one.
you what.
Not one. I made 4 jump shots and everything back there.
Best place to be.
Yep. Actually, I really enjoy doing this more than I enjoy playing pool anymore.
No, this is a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
it's fun. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable pool person, but I really like making stuff look good, and I like the guys be able to come back and watch themselves.
Yeah, but you've watched.
Oh, I've watched
like
millions of hours of pool.
Yeah, so like, and anytime it's no commentary, it's like,
Yep.
oh man, I'm just sitting here
Yeah.
watching. It's like, but
Yeah,
even us just sitting here talking nonsense,
Oh, yeah.
I know I'd rather watch that or and listen to that
absolutely.
than
Yep.
just for a little bit.
You gonna get back down to the center?
And some
As long as you
people,
don't go too far.
he
Oh,
should,
here-
yeah,
all
he
right,
should be
here we go
great.
again.
It's done off the bottom rail and right back
and then
over.
Smash it into the corner.
Yep.
No, now that was such a nice, easy shot. What do you think? Full break speed?
Here you go.
I'm not kidding.
No, that's-
I'm not kidding. I've
Get-
seen
get-
him make this shot.
Yep, Greeny's been watching him.
I'm-
He's been on the
and I
stream,
just don't
so
understand it.
just
I'm hoping he just puts it. Even that was a little bit harder, I think, than what it needed to be. I mean, it was up over top of the cue ball a little
Yeah,
bit.
no,
But
I wasn't shooting the most confident, but I was just rolling balls in for
Yeah.
the most part and just trying to give them the best chance they could to fall.
yeah. Yeah, and he just I don't know if he gets angry at him or, you know.
Yeah, I know I've definitely hit that point where it's
Oh, I
like,
do that all the
it's
time.
like, yeah, I got
Oh, no, I'm saying I do that all the time. I can make 2-3 balls and it's beautiful. I'm like, oh man, this is easy. And I get up and for some reason I wind
Yep.
up and smack that fucking thing like it owes me money. And yeah, I'm gonna miss it. So
Investor's got another one on the board that gives him 3. Rack number 8. Got the 8 ball down in the corner.
another 8-7 race on this table. Mainly this has been all the high bracket
I was gonna say, I-
players.
I don't
none of the low player
I
brackets.
don't think there has been
I'm hoping
any.
they're gonna give us the low player brackets for the
for the
final.
final. I think they may have
I-
just called it.
Oh, really? See,
Yeah, I think it's right
they could
here.
have waited. They could have waited for that. Pulled them on there. Let the other guys shoot their 3rd and 4th place. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's kind of upsetting. I'm sorry about that, everybody, but that is not in our control. So apparently they are playing the low bracket. Are they really? Before I say something, if you go up on the top, it should be one of the 2 that aren't lit up. Which that one's that's lower. Yep, that's the lower one. So is there anything playing right now in the lower? Yeah, right there. Is that the final bracket?
Bianca and
You go up to here. That'll give you your bracket. Yeah. They're playing the finals.
No, that's stage 1.
Oh.
But yes,
Yeah.
Bianca Martinez and David Callahan
They're playing for the
playing for the championship at the lower
That
side.
sucks.
That is a 6-4 race. Bianca goes to 4, David goes to 6.
Well, I'll tell you what we could do. Is this phone working? I do have another toy I could play with. And I think we will. We'll set a cam up on that table real quick. And that way we can switch back and forth because I'd like to see the finals at both brackets here. So give me 2 minutes. And
By
I'll
all
be right
means.
back. You want to shut my mic off for me for a second?
Got it. So yeah, he's gonna try to go get that stream set up. So watch the low side bracket and check in with that. And not sure if they're not keeping score on the app or if they're just nope. It just started 7 minutes ago. It says here, so they're probably still shooting the first bracket. Is what I would imagine. No score there yet that I'm aware. Ceramic here. Do the old wipe down. Has been pretty humid in here. I know I was working on my cue half for almost every shot too, and just everything gets pretty sticky with humidity. Stay smooth and fires that 5-ball in, hoping to get it back off the rail a little bit. Doesn't quite get it back out, but go low left here and probably draw this back. Seven in the lower left hand that we're looking at. Thought that he overhit it, but he got okay. Bringing Dylan back. What's going on, Dylan? All right. What's up, Dylan?
Here I am.
There he is.
What's up?
All right, we're turning this one into a match. Sylvester got the last 2 racks. I think last time I gave the score update, I said 3, but about to make it 3 in a row. All right. We are back to an even race to 3.
Got Alan completely in control now.
I'm in here. They gave me the mouse, the clicker, and everything. A couple racks ago, I didn't want to do it, and now they suckered me in. I'm gonna mess something up sooner or later.
Anything's fixable.
You say that now.
6 viruses later.
While Dylan's here, I'm gonna take myself a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back with you guys.
Alrighty. Alright, we got Sylvester breaking to rack number 9. In the table behind this one, we look up with this camera. Oh, not that camera. I don't know why that camera was even moving. We look up with this camera. There's the finals of the low bracket. Got Dave Callahan versus Bianca Martinez. That'd be a great match. Good luck to both of those players. So good angle here on the 1. Just roll this in, go up naturally up table for the 2. Just don't get behind the 7. It's a good shot. Drop back a couple inches for the pink 4 ball. Or 3 ball, sorry. Oh no. He jumped up on that shot majorly. Like I said earlier, if you any indeficiencies in your queuing action will show on a big table. Two ball down, good spot on the 3. 3's down, good spot on the 4. Believe there's a little angle here on the 4. My boy Alan is back in the booth.
All right, we're back. All right, looks like he's still got enough here to make the 5. Come straight back up for the 6 in the same pocket.
Are you sure?
I sure hope so. If I'm going that blind. I don't know, though. It's a little bit tight. He's looking at it, too.
What's this angle got to say? Good, how are you?
Good. Doesn't seem
wanna
to
sit
like it here. He might have to spin around this a little bit.
Can you not see it? Good shot there. Yeah, well then he should be in here.
Definitely do got to be hitting the road here shortly. Definitely a long drive home.
You can get through this match.
I think I can. That's the plan. Not that I'm rooting one way or another, but I wouldn't mind if it does go quick. Ooh. Bester.
On YouTube, we got KL. I'm not sure who you are, but he says, I called Duke for the win.
It's a pretty good call. He hasn't been on the stream yet, but I was watching him in a previous match, and he definitely caught a gear. He's looking good.
Trevor, I agree with you 100%. Greeny is the best. And I actually think he's setting up another camera.
Team of the crop.
Trying to set up another camera anyway.
Yep.
Nothing's ever...
Yep, he is trying to get something so we can check back in or apologize, I forget the names. I want to say Bianca.
Bianca and
Yep, we just had it up there. Bianca and David Callahan. Bianca Martinez and David Callahan.
and
That's
I'm gonna step out of the booth for 1 minute. And
not sure if that's still the first rack or hopefully they are keeping
well, they
score
just
over
started,
there.
so I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, all right. So just got word that Bianca and David just started their match. So still no score yet. They're gonna get that underway. Greeny's working on stream now. Right. Bester deposits another 9-ball there. Believe that They're going to take a break here for a minute. All right. Remick is back, so that was your Remick who potted the last ball. Sorry, I was a little bit sidetracked here. Not take much, I'm just looking at scores, and looks like one was added to Sylvester's score, and now I'm confused because you're breaking.
It don't take much.
That's well.
I'm sure we'll get the. I'm sure we'll see what happens.
David Callahan has gotten the first rack over Bianca Martinez. That is a 5-4 race. David needing 5, Bianca needing 4.
Who got the first rack?
David,
So it's a 4-4 race now.
5-4. It was 6-4 to begin
Oh,
with.
6-4 to start. Okay. Anyone got any? Anyone got any thoughts on the Bianca and Dave Callahan game? Any fans out there for them? We're trying to get you a camera on them, so momentarily. It will be up soon.
Looks like you might be able to see this one ball.
You sure?
Oh, yeah.
What a dead stop shot.
All of it. Got Duke Kalam waiting for the winner of this match in the finals. He took down John Francisco 9-4. Final match. Congratulations to John Francisco for a top 4 finish.
Cheated that pocket. Good thing he didn't hit it any harder than that. Trying to the rail and back out, or forward 2 rails works too. I didn't know the 6 passed the 9.
It definitely went to the side if
Well,
that's what he was trying, but
I'm not sure he was trying that either. Don't really know what he was trying there though, so I can't say anything. That's what I wish they'd invent, mind readers. That'd be great for pool. Knowing what the player's thinking all the time. Maybe not.
yeah, I don't know. I barely know what I'm thinking. Make sense of all that.
Uh-oh. He needs this to slow down.
And I
Or
wouldn't
bump the 9.
I wouldn't mind playing with your brain once in a while,
boy.
but
Unfortunate. My brain? You don't want to play with my brain. I shut it off.
for the second chance tournament, they had 7 players to all of that, but Dave DeMeo and Paul Rangpech, great race to 7. Paul Rangpech Hey, with that up still 6.
Wow. That's a slaughter.
As we've seen earlier, it is never over on these till you make that last ball.
The 29's all the way in the corner. You can get it with this camera. There they are.
There.
We got Bianca too.
4 over there.
There you go, folks. There's the finals of the second chance on the back corner. And we also got the finals of this, the lower side on the table in the middle, which is Bianca Martinez and Dave Callahan.
Right here, all 3 finals match. I had actually played Dave DeMeo. We went hill last night, and I was fortunate enough to win that hill game, and he was shooting really good. We back and forth the entire time, so I definitely wouldn't count him out yet.
There, we literally got all 3 of them.
Large deficit to overcome, 6-0. Over until that final 9-ball drop.
Yeah, like this one.
Oh
that
no,
cue
there's
ball.
a pocket. Okay.
That was close.
Yep, that
That'll
was,
put Uremic on the hill first in this match.
we'll need 3 unanswered.
We got Dave Callahan in the middle on the 8-ball.
Come with a big draw here. Calls the number. Hey. Final for the second chance tournament.
Yeah,
That one went 7-0.
straighten the camera out now, so we don't need that back table anymore.
Paul Rangpetch. Second chance. Ball there. Even race to 4. Low side bracket
So here's
finals.
your score for this match. It is 6-5 with Uremic on the hill, and Sylvester still needs 3 games and the break off in rack number 12.
Ball down. Got a open look at the 1 ball, but nothing too appeasing. Decides to cut this in, roll it in. He should be come back out natural for the 2 ball though.
Yeah,
Ooh, I thought he was looking good there.
I thought he had it actually.
Yep, it felt good to me as well.
Yeah, that's what you do with that.
Dylan's over here trying to get me to make decisions, but
No bad decisions.
good speed here by Sylvester.
Yeah. The only bad thing is he's got the wrong angle on the 2. He can't really. I think he might be able to pinch this in and stay there for a 4, but that's about. Yeah, that's all he could have done with that ball.
Well, and it got me. I was looking backwards. I didn't see the 4 ball down here. I was looking at the purple 5 ball, thinking it was the Aramith black set balls. Are very, very nice to play with, but if you're new to them, they can pose a challenge. Different colors. From that shot there a little bit.
Really now?
fired that one. Might be behind the 8 ball here. It looks like he does have a ball. Bianca on the bottom table playing a safety. Out for her. David a kick on the ball. Aguilar here left himself long on the rail. Got a good shot at it. I think you just need to roll this one in. We'll have a shot on the 8. Wave form or another. Fired it and he
Yeah,
hit
but
it
he's
good and
Not anymore.
Yep, that's why I say I think you need to roll that one in. You're guaranteed a shot on the 8. Might be long, but it's not this. Whether got enough room to go airborne with it. Even as I like jumping over kicking, but I think this is definitely a kick scenario. My opinion.
He's got a little more room there than you think.
Yeah, okay, I guess from this angle it doesn't look quite too bad.
All of them down here got their famous air rush jump cues.
Must be nice. I'm just kidding. If your money, spend it any way you want. I had it.
He tried to jump that in a corner.
Yeah, valiant effort.
He's a
Oh,
No.
I thought he was going to get a rub and get some reward for it.
yeah. That was his chance there to put the match away. Bianca over there trying to get a wreck on the board.
Get on the board. Good with her ball, overran it a little bit here.
I was watching Bianca play a little bit. She has a very good stroke.
She has solid fundamentals. As I was playing my last match, she was playing against Chris Ferguson. Of course, checking in on him. I believe they went hill, but every time I saw her shoot, good decisions, solid fundamentals. I believe she around a 485 Fargo,
They
and
didn't go hill.
maybe he needed 2 yet. But
Chris needed 3.
oh, did he need 3 yet?
Yeah, the score's right here.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I guess we do have that to look up, don't we? Well, there you have it. So he must be shooting good because Chris is shooting pretty good himself.
And Sylvester to tie the setup at 6 apiece.
Bobbles that 1 ball. Something's down. Does have some. Red 3 ball is gone. This go back and forth. On the 2 ball. Get under the 9 to pot the 4 in the top right corner is
Is it now?
right now. Jump shot coming on the back there from Dave Callahan. Pretty good defense there from Sylvester. Jump shot coming here. Just not quite enough there.
Are you sure?
Foul and give Sylvester ball in hand here. That 5 ball a little bit tight. Goes to this side. Should be able to stop right there and not have Dave going for a ball here. Top table. Draw on that one.
Not gonna look at that. I get a headache of him adjusting that. All right, so what's going on in this match?
Chester's coming down. He's playing pretty good. Staying in line here for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Good angle here on the 7, just to come off the rail, down table for the 8, just center ball. That's it. Stop shot.
Perfect. Two shots away from a hill thriller here again. And about this string table, just keeps them coming.
That's good. That's what we want.
We want.
We don't want slaughters. Hill. 7-6.
Playing a safe there. Looks like she just got it. Dave Callahan is up 2-1.
It's 2-1 now. And jumping.
Good jump there. Almost makes the boot.
This match is Hill. And Sylvester is 2 balls down, the 1 and the 2, and has a shot at the 3. Just make this 3 ball come around 3 rails for the 4. He rolled it. Not a bad option. Yeah. What do you do here, Alan? Follow forward? Because the 5 don't pass the 8, I don't think.
That's what Sylvester's doing here.
Now he
Oh,
stunned
no,
it.
he did. What I probably would have tried to do and done the exact same thing.
Well, he was too flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to play safe behind the 8. Gets it pretty
Done
good.
pretty good.
Yeah, you can put it right in the trash. He's looking at it, don't even know what it is.
Fancy stuff. Fancy for 1994, maybe. trick me with all their gadgets and doodads.
It works, right?
Oh, you just told me to throw it in the trash.
You're right. Because that's where it belongs. Oh. Actually, you were told to take it home.
Stream it straight to the trash can.
Heard it here soon. Alan Dietrich streaming coming soon. Until it broke. Sylvester's looking pretty good here.
Yep, just got to keep it together and stay in line.
This is the tough shot here. Getting a good angle in the 8 to come down for the 9. And he hit that fantastic.
That was great. Well played.
Nice. Straight on the 9, calls it.
There you go. Sylvester Palacios is into the finals. Great finish for Uremic Aguilar for third, fourth place finish. Anka up here looking at the 4 ball.
That match is over. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Duke Lom did not play yet. That is gonna be the last match that comes onto our featured streaming table.
We'll have Sylvester versus Duke for your finals for the high side bracket. You're watching Bianca Martinez versus David Callahan
And I'm just
for
gonna
the
allow
low
this
side bracket.
I'm just gonna allow this to run while we wait for our next match.
All right, well, these tech guys have had me muted for the past little while here. But on your back table, Bianca has leveled things out at 2-2 against Dave Callahan. Bianca needs 2 more in that race, and David needs 4. You got Duke Lom and Sylvester here on the front table. Sylvester Palacios. That is a 8-9 race, and that is the finals of the high side bracket. I am going to be getting out of here shortly. A long drive home. I've been saying it for 2 hours now, probably. Been having a lot of fun here in the booth. I'm happy they let me do it. Hope I provided a little bit of entertainment for you guys outside of just the pool shooting. But go play pool on the weekends and get up and the old 9 to 5 Friday, so Chester won the lag or the flip. He's breaking off first. Like he's dry. Bomb is gonna first good look at the table here. Push out. In there, as long as it gets back so the 8 covers it up. He looks like he's ready. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for having me. I am going to hit the road and got a long drive back. Yeah, I am. I'm out of here. Nope, I got backup.
Alrighty. Looking at who's watching, I'd like to thank Melissa Jenkins and Earl Nichols and Jolene Redelac, Uriel Castillo, Sherwin Robinson, Hunter Smutney, and Justin Moonman. Tosson's in there. I appreciate everyone for tuning in and watching the stream.
Already. Yep,
You're
he had me muted again.
Well, I
this
thought you were
whole
leaving,
time.
so I
Yeah,
muted.
yeah. I'm trying to say my goodbyes. No, they're trying to get me to stay. I really appreciate it, guys. Keep watching the JIP streams, and we'll keep bringing in some good pool. But all right, guys, have a good one. I'm out of here.
Thank you very much, Alan Dietrich, for
You got
stopping
it.
in.
Thanks, Dylan.
Later, buddy. Thank you very much, Tossin, for the 50 stars. I very much appreciate that. You're welcome for the stream. We do it for you guys. Welcome to the booth, is all. How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm here.
Good to have you here. We got a final for the upper bracket here. Duke Lamb versus Sylvester. So, you know, even though it spells like duck, but he pronounces it.
Yep.
And he's probably the fastest player in New York. He just goes down and fires.
I was watching him play a couple weeks ago at the Genki Memorial when we had it here.
Right.
And he was firing at everything real quick and gets down to business.
He does not take time at all. He
doesn't
just
mess
gets,
around.
Exactly.
So this is our final.
This is the final for the upper bracket. And we also have the final going on for the lower bracket.
Yeah. Back there on table 28.
Have the score for that?
Yeah, we do. Right. Actually, right next to us. the other bracket.
here with our viewers.
There we are.
So it's a great match there. Bianca Martinez versus Dave Callahan. They're both 2-2. Dave goes to 9, and Bianca goes to. I mean, it's 4-6 race actually. 6-4 race. Bianca needs 2, and Dave needs 4. Sylvester got a good enough angle for that.
Alrighty, folks. Just getting some notes from Greeny. After these 2 matches are over, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the.
He got lucky where the 6-ball landed, so not an easy.
Yeah, missed it on the pro side, right?
Yeah, pro side exactly.
I got some notes from Greeny. We are gonna do the title ceremony for both winners after the end of these matches. So that'll be awesome. Get some pictures taken.
Wow, he basically a sellout like the pocket. That was a great miss by Sylvester. I mean, I took a peek at the trophy. The cup looks amazing.
Bianca goes on the hill first in that match.
Oh. Bianca has been on a streak playing really well.
Yeah, thank you, Melissa Jenkins, for tuning in. Uriel Castillo, thank you very much.
Uriel is the champ for the Genki Memorial. Who did?
Yeah, the lower brackets.
Yeah, lower bracket.
Yeah, Uriel Castillo is definitely the champion of that tournament.
Thought he was gonna have a great run here. Unfortunately, out.
Yeah.
One of the great, one of the nicest guys we have, besides being a great player.
Yeah.
That's what makes the sport, even more better when you have guys that have a class, not just as good players.
Yeah.
But at the same time.
Yeah, I agree with that. Have class and the sportsmanship,
Exactly.
Great sportsmanship.
Exactly. Without a doubt, one of those classy guys.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you to Justin Moonman and Sean Santoro and Leslie Nichols for watching. Please like and share the stream if you haven't. Get these players out there. Get them some notoriety in the world. Because we got good finals going on for both sides.
Basically, it's Sylvester. Oh yeah, Duke just had one shot on that 6-ball.
Yeah.
So that was a good rack for Sylvester.
Yeah, it was. So Sylvester goes up 1-0 in this match. This is the finals of the
Higher bracket.
Empire. What is this?
Empire State Championship. Yes.
Empire State held at Raxx Sports Bar and Grill in West Hempstead, New York. Very nice place here.
Really very nice place with a great staff. I can't tell you the experience. I was playing on the second chance tournament, and one of the owners, Holden, he came over and gave me basically coaching for like almost 45 minutes.
Yeah, nice.
So he observes the people and see if they need any help. Really great guys. One of them, Josh is old.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm going to step out of the booth because I just got dinner, so.
Get to taste the good food from Raxx.
Yeah,
that's
it is
one of the other
amazing
things.
here.
Their food is really good.
I'm going to allow Izal to go.
All right, I'll be here giving you guys company. I know one of the other guys are gonna jump in with me. So enjoy your food. Come back. Your place is safe here. is Duke is a momentum player. He just likes to fire away. One thing you don't want to do, let him get that rhythm where he just starts going. So basically, Sylvester is up 1-0. So the race is 9-8. Duke goes to 9. Sylvester goes to go. That was a great kick by Duke. Kind of left a shot for Sylvester. Naturally, that's it. Back and forth. He should be able to exactly hit the rail and have the shot on the floor. First at the lucky roll, but then rail shot on the rail. We're going to play safe. I think it's from 7 to 8. You don't want to play combo 8 combo. You 7 to where you can. Seven is pocket the 8 there. Sets it up. 6 to 7. Whenever you go up by a couple of games, put so much extra pressure no matter how good they are. Pockets are not easy. Just hit the ball a little bit hard, not hard at the pocket. It's trying to measure where he landed is not the best place. Probably, unless he can still come around. Looked at a combo. Ever like, yeah, exactly. This is what I meant. To go with the 8 in this pocket, but wind up landing. He has no. And having the cue ball so close, it makes it a little bit easy. Needs to focus right here. Line it up right. A pocket speed.
Have you ever seen him hit the last 2 balls of almost every rack? This thing's going. Told you.
Yeah, he doesn't hold back.
Remember, we talked about that yesterday. The
does not
last
hold back.
1 or 2 balls of the rack.
Almost blew it today. I was watching it live.
Right? Did you?
Just fires it away.
And you even probably heard me say no, because I know exactly. I know what the guy's going to do. I've watched what 30 racks almost that he's gone through, at least 30, because he's been on the streaming table I think 3 times.
Yeah.
You know. We got over
As
here.
I mentioned to the viewers, Duke hasn't had a shot at shooting. I don't know you guys had him on the stream or not.
No, I
So
don't think
Duke
we did.
is the fastest player in New York.
Oh, he is really fastest speed-wise around the table. You
Speed-wise
mean?
around
Oh,
the table.
I love seeing that.
He can run the table like literally
No
in like
kidding.
60 seconds.
I like that.
So when he just gets down, he does not
He
take time.
just goes.
He just pop, 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 pop.
So he won't stop until he misses the ball or ends it.
And the funny thing is he hasn't been missing much at all.
Really?
That's why he's here.
Yeah,
Yeah. Undefeated so far.
Oh, he came through the winner side.
He
nice.
came to the winner side.
Nice.
And he's one of the other like really, really great guys.
Right.
out
Oh,
there.
personality-wise and
Personality-wise,
demeanors.
and he plays in pretty much all the tournaments.
Oh, that's great.
So
Like I said, I haven't met a
sportsman.
well, kind of met one. Kind of. You got to give him that. You got to give him that one. So
Yeah.
it's the only
We
bad
have-
thing
we-
that I saw.
we
But I'm
have,
surprised he's not at the end here.
Kevin.
Guy with the big beard.
Oh, McCreese.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Ryan. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he's not.
so
I
too.
thought for sure that he'd be running down to the final.
I definitely thought so
No,
too.
I would have put money on that one.
Yeah.
You guys can see on the table behind them that the finals are also going on as we speak now for the low bracket. And is she up? Yeah, she's still up 3-2, right?
3-2.
Awesome.
And so one of the things with Bianca and Dave, they take their time.
They're slower players. I did notice that.
They take their time. Dave can sometimes like literally take like 2, 3, 4 minutes.
Wow.
So
Yeah, that's to me that is that hurts my head. Because
so-
like I said before, I run up there then and try to make
Yeah.
up that time. You know.
So,
It's
and
just
when
dumb.
he does take his time, he makes a good decisions. But
Right.
But what it does is your opponent, it just
Oh,
takes
it takes
them
them out of the game.
out of
Absolutely.
their game. So
Yeah, we have one person
watch
that I
Duke
play
is
that.
just gonna go
Yeah,
down
I
and
see
look,
this. He's He's not taking a lot of time. Did he slide back underneath there? I think he
Yeah.
did.
and he's a great pocketer of the ball. You know, he
Yeah.
has a great movement.
I'll tell you
of
what,
the-
I think he can get that. No,
and
he's.
if once he gets going, this guy
Yeah.
is.
Looks like he's going to send this thing. Oh wow, what a great shot! It looked like he wouldn't even get to that.
Yeah.
Very nice. Great little run out there. You're running around the table. Oh yeah, he's an energetic little thing,
Yeah.
isn't he?
And the funny thing
Should
was,
take
I
him
was,
home
I
with
was
my-
just joking with him.
Uh-huh.
So he was practicing on the other table, like right behind that, for like last, I don't know, like hour and a half or something.
Okay.
And so when they called the match, and he told Sylvester, "I need a rack to warm up."
Right.
And I looked at him. I said, "Duke, you still need a freaking rack to warm up. You've been
Unbelievable.
here for the last hour and a half hitting balls."
Oh, yeah. Jonathan Miller, Tassin, your horses on the hill. Yep. Somebody's horse is always on the hill.
Yeah, Tassin, I think, has Bianca. So
Oh, really?
yeah, Tassin has Bianca.
Yep.
So that's
She only needs 4, right?
yeah.
for that?
She's on hill. So
Oh, wow. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna this game isn't near completion, so we're gonna jump back over. We're gonna let you guys watch them. Maybe this is the last
so,
two
yeah,
shots
last
of that.
two shots. If
yep.
would she go for a draw or follow?
She's probably gonna follow that because it's closer to the side pocket. But then again, she's gonna do total opposite of what I
Yeah,
just said.
I told you she did a
bumped it
draw.
down. What a great
She
shot!
like a stun draw. So
And
it worked out really good.
That's why
actually.
I'm sitting here and they're playing. I still haven't missed a shot yet, though, from back here, buddy.
You're the best.
I know. And there is your lower bracket
Tassin, congrats. Your horse
Empire
won.
State
Lower
9-ball
bracket
champion.
And
A big round of applause there. Good for her. That was awesome.
Bianca is really amazing
Yeah, Jonathan.
personality also.
Oh, really? I don't
Yeah.
know her.
I know her too well.
Oh, really?
She's actually on my team for the league. So
Oh, what league is that? APA or
this
BCA?
is 8-ball league. Is BCA probably?
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, then you got to cheer a little bit more for her.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah. She'll come over and she'll
Good.
I'll get a hug. Bianca,
Congratulations.
I got it. Oh,
No. Hey, make her come over and we'll have her sit for a minute.
Bianca, we're gonna need you here for a minute.
There you
Yeah,
go.
so I just asked her.
I'm
to-
gonna have her sit with you. Just congratulate her and let her talk about the day a little bit.
Sure. I will,
You
sure
you
will
know
do
her a lot better than I am. I think that would be a great thing.
Yeah, she's amazing. Sweet as they come. So
Yeah, you're right. Duck does run around the table a little bit,
Hey.
doesn't he? How do you say his name? Duck?
no, it's Duke.
Duke. Okay.
Even though it looks like he might
Well,
look like a
you know
duck.
how I am with names, dude.
Yeah.
I could have said Sam.
We just
you know
joke,
what I
we
mean?
just joke with Duke a lot. You know, but for his name, I say, you know,
Elvin Jr., congratulations, cousin. These guys are all interrelated, aren't you? Aren't you?
Yeah, could
Man, you're
be.
worse than us Dutch people. You know what I mean? Look at him.
Look at Duke. Is
yeah,
just,
he's just going.
he's just gonna.
It's amazing how fast he is. And accurate, too, like you said.
Very
you know,
accurate. I mean, this guy is.
He's not slopping these balls around.
He's
He's
a
putting them in.
machine.
Yeah.
We call him the machine.
The machine. Very fast, very. Wow.
He does not take a second.
Yep. I'll
This
tell you.
is- this
I
is
tell
the
you what,
slowest
though, he's,
actually I'm seeing him
that you've seen him play. Yeah, but you know what? He's solid on all his shots. It's not like he's
Very
just swapping
solid,
stuff
very
around and then
solid.
running back, and he's not fighting the balls. You know what I mean? He's using them.
You know the funny thing about Duke, he always has some of the best cues.
Oh, really?
The top of the line.
Top of the
custom.
line stuff.
And the thing is, he never. I mean, every week he changes to something else.
Oh, really?
Every week he's going back and forth.
That's funny.
I'm like, what's wrong with you again? You just won with the other cue. I'm just testing this one.
Yeah. I didn't like the way the sweat rolled off of that one when my palms were wet. You know.
Yeah.
I'll get a new one.
And he's been playing with Tuscarora for last few tournaments.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think he's probably playing
Is
with
that
that.
is that a local manufacturer? A local?
Oh no, he's yeah, he is actually.
Okay.
I think he's based in New York, but he's one of the top cue makers
Oh, nice.
in the world.
Very
Tuscarora.
nice.
His cues go for a few thousand.
Good.
So it's
Yeah,
always,
if you're gonna play the best, you got to buy the best sometimes. Little push there from.
Duke is waiting right behind him for his
yeah,
shot.
he was waiting for him to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Duke the Flash.
Duke is
Elvin's saying
he's
Duke the
thinking
Flash.
the same thing what Sylvester was trying to have that combo 3-9,
Right.
but he wound up bumping
Yeah,
the 3.
he pushed down a little bit, so he couldn't get back at that.
Yeah, he was trying to put a draw.
Yeah.
Comfortable or not, here I come.
Ooh, and he scratched too. No.
Oh.
Well, he did give him a shot on that 3 ball, so.
The best of the
Yeah.
shots,
But I
at
tell you
least
what, it's going to be a little bit difficult to get back around
that's
for that,
what I'm saying.
for that
is
4 ball
he
now,
got the
too.
shot, but it's not the easiest shot.
Probably going to have to come straight back out and bump that 9 ball out of the way.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Or
he
play
didn't-
safe. Now he's going to try to hide the cue ball, or he could call the 9 actually. Once
Oh, he could carry him off that
he
little,
could carry him
little,
off. I
little
think he's going to call it.
push. I
Or,
think
he's
wow.
going to play safe, hide the cue ball right behind the 9.
right.
That's
Yep.
what he's
Yeah,
thinking.
that was a good choice. Did it walk out on him though?
I think it leaked out.
Yeah, he might get a
Duke is
touch
gonna
on that
combo-
one. Yeah.
No, you can see it. He's going to combo in with the 6 ball.
No, who's that? Tashin? Is that how you say that name?
Tassin.
Tassin. No,
Yeah.
Tassin. They won't play each other. It was a pure split bracket. So
Wow, he got
she
lucky
is
on
the
that.
champion. So
He
that
tried
is
to
over.
combo in, but it's sort of
Oh, it walked away from him?
he made it. It became a carom instead.
Really? He's a great shot. Like I said, this is the first that we've seen him on the screen. First
Yeah,
I've seen him
he's-
play. And
no,
you know, no holds barred, man.
Yeah.
It's just, I know where I'm going to shoot this. I know where this one's going to go. Why waste my time?
goes at it. Probably call him the fastest in New York.
The what?
The fastest player, fastest shooter in New York.
In New York.
And he always has his own bridge.
Oh,
Special.
yeah. It's like a little wider than most. Gets a little bit better footprint there. Yeah, he didn't take time to mess around with this racket at all, did he?
He doesn't.
Is this double? No, there's only single elimination, right?
Single
so,
elimination.
so right now we're up 3-2 over Sylvester.
Right now it's kind of even race. Basically, guy needing 6 games.
Yep. Brought it back to even, so
And the scorecard is 3-2. Up.
Yep. let you go. Damn it. She's just hugging her trophy over there. She ain't bothering with you. Oh, she's coming over for a little interview with her. You're gonna ask her how her day went. You're gonna ask her how it felt to win and blah 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 blah. Since you know her, she has a little bit better rapport with you. Probably be a little bit more open with you. And We'll get out of the players what we want. Excuse me, miss.
I earned it.
You did awesome,
You gotta sit
girl.
down for a minute and talk to him.
Hey, Bianca,
Hey guys,
congratulations.
thank you.
Well played. And she's the champion of the lower bracket. Played amazing.
Yes, I'm really proud of myself. I put a lot of, lessons in and make sure I remember, what I learned, and even though I don't practice as I should, I still
mean, you're playing a lot, so I don't think it leaves you a lot of time to practice.
yeah.
But your mechanics, we know each other for a while.
Yes.
We play in most of the tournaments together, and we are on the same team also.
Yes.
So
First place.
yeah, first place there. Awesome. So I've seen like last 8-9 months a huge change in you. I think you took some lessons, and I think you changed your stroke, your mechanics.
Yes.
Right now they're on point. So congratulations,
Thank you.
and really, credit you. Your hard work is paying off. You've been playing really great lately.
Thanks.
And share with us, how did the yesterday or today, how did it go, and what was going through your mind in the final? So
Well, yesterday it was, the beginning. Anything could happen. It's early. I could go home early. I was just, thinking just everything. Then I had to realize I had to stop doing that and just focus on the shot in front of me, one ball at a time. When I'm playing my match, that's it.
exactly the way. Yep.
I kept looking at the trophy. I was like, this is mine. I was
We'll-
saying it
we'll
to
show
myself.
it to the viewers the trophy. She got a beautiful trophy here.
Yes, I'm so happy. I went all the way. And it was single elimination,
Yeah, so
which
that's
was really tough.
so that's one of the things about this tournament. So the top 16, so basically 8 from each bracket,
yeah.
becomes a single elimination. So even if you're undefeated, it doesn't matter anymore to that point. Once you made it to the second day, from yesterday to today, it was a single elimination.
Mm.
So it puts the added pressure.
Yes, it does.
So, but you stormed through that pressure. You held
Yes.
through that pressure.
And it was pretty tough, like the players, they started off, like 3 fouling me on my first game.
Right.
Multiple players have gotten me. So to get over it, it was kind of like, I was very proud of myself to do it, to overcome, the pressure that was being put on me. Because I know sometimes when I get someone on 3 foul, they, you can tell.
They mentally they start to like sort of go off their game.
Yep.
Start to have the negative thoughts in your mind, which you didn't let get to you this time.
Yes. And I know they were probably hoping that, they put me in a coma off of that, and they just run through me. But I just stood in there, didn't let it bother me. I tried to, not show so much expression. If I was disappointed in a shot,
Right.
or if they got lucky, or if they ran out, I was just focused, calm, breathing, and just trusted my game, trusted my cue. I changed my cue, so my cue's been helping me out, and it's been
That's
working.
great.
So
I mean, all of those thoughts are of a champion.
yeah.
When you don't let things bother you. You just go through and just stay comfortable.
Yes. Yes.
A lot of times, like I say, people become good shooters, but to get past that, you have to become mentally strong.
Yes.
And you have to block if somebody 3 fouls you. Don't let it carry over to the next rack.
Mhm.
And you just go there. You have a chance to run out, or if you what I've seen a lot is mentally you have improved so much when you see a shot that you can make, play safe.
Yes.
And even on the last, like say 9 ball, if it's hard shot, you don't go for it. You
Yep.
tried to lead the distance, which is a huge improvement that I have seen with you over, say, last 7, 8.
Yep.
We have played in the tournaments against each other, and I feel that difference. So, and I've seen it firsthand. So before I was like, maybe mentally I can knock you out a little bit, but not anymore. 'Cause, you just keep coming back. So
Yes.
which is amazing. I'm really proud of you. Really happy, and even more grateful that you joined us here in the booth.
Yeah, it was,
So
it was an honor to play. I'm very proud of how I played, and I took my time, focused on some shots that were critical, made sure I looked at the pocket, and I played David, so many times, and he's a really strong player.
David is
He
one of the
knows, he has
strongest
a lot
in
of
the lower
knowledge.
bracket. Like we
Yeah.
were talking, like while you were playing your match, we switched the cameras from the upper bracket per match, so we could see you winning your last
Ooh,
last rack. So viewers
yes.
were lucky enough to share and see that. So,
Oh, that's awesome.
so the main thing we were talking about, David, as we were saying now, is one of those really guy that like sound fundamentally.
Yes.
He takes his time on each,
Yes.
really takes his time. Sometimes for the opponent it's too much. But
There's a shirt sticker for you for on
Ooh.
your uniform.
Okay.
Just peel the backing off of there, and if you stick it on there really good and rub it down really good.
All right. Thank you.
so
This is so cool.
so trying to stay through that mentally is good. I mean, David is one of my great friends. We joke all the time, and he's
Mhm.
always there to help me also.
Yeah.
If I need an advice, something I'm struggling with. So, it's not, he's a good player, but he's a great guy as well.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely. He told me before we started, that he was happy that the person that he was facing in the finals was one of his good friends. So that, made me, feel good. And I was proud that he was able to say that, because he won't, if he doesn't,
he's been
he would not
playing
say it.
so well for I don't know, last so many tournaments,
Mhm.
and he's up there in the money, or he's been winning it in the lower bracket.
And he's confidently,
Confident.
always
Very
trying to, by himself if there's a cow cutter.
Even this one, he bought himself.
Yep.
No matter how much it is, he wants to buy
Mhm.
himself. So,
Yep, I was trying to buy him. He
yeah,
kept
I did
outbidding us.
too. I did.
He kept outbidding us.
I had him at 250. At the last second, he puts his own bid in and takes it away.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm happy for that. I don't have anything. Bad. You have to have your confidence in yourself,
Yes.
and so his game and he has improved. He was like since last year or so, he was taking also lessons,
Okay.
working on his game mechanics, and he has become like really one of the good jumpers.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
rest
I
of the game,
played a safe and it was pretty tight to jump and he hit it really good.
that's what I've seen. But times I played him also before. If you like get him closer, and you have a good chance of him trying to kick or something. But now he jumped and not only good jump but made the ball.
Yep. Definitely.
But while you're here, what we want to do is we want to we're watching the upper bracket final as well. So
Okay.
the race here is Duke versus Sylvester. So it's a 9-8 race.
Okay.
So Duke then basically started to overtake this. So he's
All right.
up 4-2. As I was telling the viewers, you could tell them same thing, that Duke is one of the he's the fastest shooter, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. I remember one time he went to the wrong pool hall and made it a little late, but made it, and then finished all of his matches before everyone else.
That's crazy.
He was ahead of everyone and he was late.
Right. He's late. Oh wow, he scratched right there.
And now he's waiting for them.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he's and also another great guy.
yes,
And I was telling them every week he's changing a cue. He has a different cue he's shooting with.
definitely.
And I don't know how you guys used to
He's
it.
always saying, "I'm testing it out."
exactly,
testing this out.
exactly what I say to the viewers. So he's
Yeah, well, I'm happy for him that he made it this far because
he's pretty much every tournament he's this far.
yeah, but
He's
normally for some reason, like I don't know, like the last few times that has played here, he didn't play,
as
as good as he does.
but the thing I probably noticed it myself. I played in the tournament. I got knocked. It's just like these tables are so tough.
Yes.
The pockets are so deep. Even though they're diamond tables, it should be almost the same. Rails are so fast.
Yep.
So you have to really control your speed. And pockets are so tough. I mean, I don't know. It just, you miss once or twice, it gets to your head.
Yes.
And
Well, one thing that I've adjusted to is I don't know if it's called a bed, but that's what I started calling it, which
Right.
is this right here.
right.
So it makes the pocket bigger, and that's where I've started aiming.
Right.
And then I realized if I hit it hard, it's gonna pop out because it's straight.
That's what's been happening even in the stream matches. And myself, it happened many times, and my opponent, same thing.
Mhm.
Whenever you hit that ball hard,
Yes,
it just pops out.
it's not gonna go.
It's not going to go. So we were talking about Duke, so that's what our discussion went towards. So to be able to win on these tables, you got to hit it with the pockets.
Yes, because it has to hit the bed and then fall in.
Exactly. So a lot of people, they think, since the pockets are so deep, they hit it right towards that. They think naturally when you hit that point, the ball is going to drop in. Here it doesn't,
Mm-hmm.
because the pockets are. So that's the reason Duke, so few times, he loses or doesn't make it that far, is because tables need it.
Yep.
So he was here yesterday a little bit early. He was able to practice.
Mm-hmm.
And in between matches, he doesn't sit. He's
Okay.
one of those guys, he's Energizer Bunny. He does not sit for even a second. He keeps running rack after rack, rack after rack, rack after rack in practice.
Yes. And another thing we saw with Duke is he started playing safe recently, which is like huge.
That's what changed his game completely, from the guy who was a great shooter
Mm-hmm.
to a guy that started winning tournaments.
Yes.
Since he started playing some safe. And I used
Yes.
to joke with him. I said, "Wow, Duke, you played it safe?" That's not you. That's a different. And I would joke with him. I said, "Now you're gonna start winning some tournaments," and that's exactly where it started to happen.
Yeah.
Because he just has so much pocketing
Yes.
that he doesn't even. You give him anything, he thinks he can pocket it.
Yes. Wherever the ball is
Yeah,
out.
it
He's
doesn't
out.
matter to him. The thing is, he makes the decision so fast.
Yes.
Goes down and boom.
Someone made a joke about this when they said, "Oh, if your match with Duke lasts 40 minutes, then you automatically win because it took too long." It took too long. He just
He just even between the shots, he just runs to the next shot. Runs,
Yeah.
He's right there.
Duke told me, he says there's only 2 shots on the ball. There's only 2 shots.
What happened here?
No
What he
good.
said about the 2 shots?
He said there's only 2 spots on the ball, like
Right.
2 spots where you look at, and
Oh.
that's it. And I'm still trying to find those 2 spots. I think I'm coming close.
If you guys want to come talk. Yeah, so, yeah, actually, so a couple of times, he's a good guy, a great friend, joke around, whatever. So I try to ask him, how does he aim? Right?
He tells you two ways.
So
There's 2 ways. This
Yeah.
spot and that spot,
That
and that's
spot.
it.
And been trying to look where those two.
I've been
two
looking for those two spots,
and you
and
haven't found them yet.
I see like 4, maybe
And-
6.
And he
at a
sees those two spots with his glasses
Yeah,
on.
and he
And-
always
Pushing his glass before.
once he pushes his glasses up before he goes down,
Yeah,
he's
that's
out.
it. That's the focus.
Yep.
The focal point. Okay, Sylvester is down to 8 and 9. See the good position here.
He got there.
Pretty much great shot.
I've been peeking over in a few of his games, and he's been playing really solid, tight.
So we were talking about earlier how the balls pop out. So yesterday I was commentating matches, and he just went down and he slammed it.
Oh,
The ball popped.
yeah.
So, and I thought he would learn a lesson. So earlier today, right? So the match before this one, actually, when he was down by 2 or 3 games, he
Wow.
came back, and his opponent was on hill. He came back and won. So, and when it was like, I think the opponent went up, I think he had a shot. It was 4-4. So he went down and boom, he slammed the ball.
Oh,
I was like, oh my God. So the guy won that game and the next one to go on hill. That was like,
that's definitely something that could happen.
yeah. So, but I thought he would change a little bit, but
Yes.
he hasn't really.
Yes.
So,
Sometimes before I'm about to shoot, and it's one of those like where I have to hit it pocket speed, and I always say sometimes to myself, you want to miss it or you want to make it.
right.
Do not slam this ball, whatever you
Not
do.
exactly. Gotta say out of this one. And so the score is 5-4. I don't think they updated on 5-3. Wester won the
no.
last, so it's 5-4. So actually, it's an even race. So basically,
Okay.
Sylvester needs 4 since the race is. So, and which we can show you. Holden just passed by. So
Let's see.
Duke did hit the wall, but left him pretty much open shot on the 1. Now the key shot is the 2 ball, where he lands from the 1 to the 2, because the 3 ball is all the way on the other side.
He did it. Oh, he got there.
Now it's the 3 ball is always on the other end. I think he's gonna try to
Yeah, this is a little.
low left.
My drink. Tell him to.
Come here.
No, my drink. If,
Oh.
Can you pass me my drink? Almost forgot. Thank you. Yay.
All right, Sylvester played a really, really good shot, guys. So, and it
Wow.
landed perfect, actually. So you just got to stun that ball out a little bit, and the 4 is right there. So the pockets actually pocket them. But he wound up hitting.
Yay.
Sylvester ran out of position. He's going to try to play safe, I think. Last thing you want to do, scratch on
Not-
that one.
Yeah.
When you played the 3 ball, you needed to do stun, not totally follow. So
Yep.
by doing a follow, he overran it.
Yep. Kind of a stroke shot where you have to stun it, but still follow through.
Exactly. So it's called like a stun follow. So you just stun it a little bit so it gets that angle, the tangent line, and then moves forward a little bit. That's what he needed on that shot.
Oof,
But
there he goes.
oh
no.
no, what a unlucky roll. I don't think he can get
Oh no.
that ball.
Oof. Up.
The
Up.
intention would be to go behind the 9 or at least roll enough And it's
Yeah,
but Duke
well,
has to go back and forth on this one. I
Yep.
don't think you can hold the ball on that.
oh, wait.
Oh wow, you
no.
put enough right English to go around it.
I gotta learn that shot.
Wow.
Remember this shot. We're gonna practice it later.
It's execution on this table because the rails are so fast.
Yeah, I would try
So-
to. I would have tried to come up and down and sold out.
I mean, I know what I gotta do, but being able to execute is the problem. Which Duke knows how to execute. So we have a great final so far. Up 6-4 now. Basically, 4 games. Sylvester.
I think Sylvester also sees like 8 instead of the 2.
Yeah.
Because and that's why Duke has an advantage because he only sees 2. When you see 8, you have to focus.
In mind. Talk about it.
Okay.
Breaking. Rack 11. It's something.
Yes.
Six wall. Astro angle for the 2 makes it a little bit harder. Bounce off. Would
Okay.
have been a chance to miss the shot.
I have to practice those shots as well because I always hit the ball in front of me. I can't get that corner like that edge. I don't know. I
Duke
can't.
trying to play safe. Showed how bad he played it. Right? The day he learns how to play safe,
I
everybody's
should teach him.
Because he never works on a safe ball. Because he runs on the table like in like 30 seconds.
Yep.
He's practicing and he just boom, boom, boom. Done.
He's like, safe for what? I'm out.
All right, Sylvester is going to try to play safe. Try to hide behind 7 or 8. So Sylvester is one of those really, really smart guys.
Yes.
So he plays his
Strategy.
strategy wise, and he wins it because of that.
Yep. He
Doesn't
just has
he
to
doesn't have the
stay-
firepower of Duke,
Yes.
but he definitely has the mental.
Oh,
What a
look at
shot
that.
by Duke! That's why he say, "What safe for what?"
Duke is tough. He's a tough game.
Yes, and you're done.
Mhm.
And see, he played it safe, and he basically kicked out of it, and he's most probably going to run out this stage.
Definitely. It's open. Got good on 7.
He's down and out.
That's it. Those 2 spots.
Yeah, we still looking for those, right?
Yep.
Maybe
Still
after the
looking for
finals, we gotta find out from him, learn from him again, or ask him again.
Yes. Definitely.
Where are those 2 spots?
He'll be like, well, when you find it, and it's like, oh, did I find it? Oh my god.
Might take us years, and we'll be retired and still didn't find the spots.
Alvin! Yes, we in first place. Woo, congratulations. Thank you, Alvin. I didn't split top 4. I actually won everything. I won the whole lower bracket. No splitting.
Duke the fluke, huh? Yeah, that was Duke. That kick shot.
It's so crazy. When I was playing my match, I felt it like, I felt the trophy like coming to me more and more and more. I felt it like, wow, this
Good,
is
that's it.
happening. Sometimes I feel like, oh my God, this is not gonna happen.
Bianca, you earned it. Outright earned it.
Thank you.
Serve all the credit for the good. Was unlucky on the last track. Kicked it and is double bank.
And went in.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need that. Have you ever seen Pool Hall Junkies
Yes.
in the beginning
Yeah.
when he's talking about 9 ball?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a Color Money.
I have that too, so I've seen both.
Like when he's talking and the cigarette's lit, and he goes, the luck is a part of it.
Honestly, like my experience, like last few years, all these tournaments, I haven't seen a player that outright won it. So without luck, like really impossible.
Yes.
You got to get some good rolls. Your opponent got to get some bad rolls.
Yes.
So yesterday, for example, I was watching Darwin. Basically, a shot that he went for, and he put it inside English on the wall. There's no way from that angle it should take that much and run into the side point. He ran to the side point, left him crazy.
Oh.
Snookered where he should have the perfect angle coming back and run it out. So that was his.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes the pool gods, they play tricks on you
Yeah.
to make sure you stay on your toes, because if not,
Yeah.
you will
Here
feel
goes
the wrath.
here goes Duke, ball in hand. Probably.
Oh, you saw the glasses move?
Pretty much every shot you're gonna see the glasses move. Before he goes down.
Oh, he didn't do it
Didn't do it this time.
Uh-oh.
Like I don't have time for it.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right.
Sir, you're
Okay.
in trouble. Duke could be on
All
hell right
all
here.
right. Yeah, he still
Yes.
needs to, come back.
Yeah, Sylvester needs to stay down, stay
Duke
focused
needs
still.
one. I believe Sylvester could do it as long as he takes advantage of Duke's mistakes, if he makes any. He
Doesn't
has
make
to
many.
really, I know, he
Doesn't-
has to play.
And Sylvester just made a mistake. He gave him ball in hand.
Yes.
You can't give
You
Duke
can't
ball
get-
in hand
yeah,
with
no.
11 balls,
Yeah, no.
but with 4 balls on the table.
And he's up. Mm.
Gonna
Oh,
have the
man.
fastest final. Seriously. Done in no time.
Uh-oh. If he could see the one, it's a wrap.
You see,
Oh,
literally,
it's over.
and it's pretty much open
Yes,
table.
everything is
Really
open.
right there.
Wide.
1 to 2 is a natural. Bounce out, go down the corner. 3 is right there. 4 is the ball that dropped. Even better if you make it on the side.
Yep. The threes by the
right there.
5. Leave a little
From
angle to
exactly
come off.
he did. He actually didn't have enough angles. But this is the only shot right here. If Duke makes it, and this would be history.
Yes, let's see. Ooh,
Saw that?
nice
Wow.
speed.
But
Oh, let's see if
gonna try to cut it with inside English.
let's see if he remembers his defenses here.
He's not gonna play.
He has to. He's up.
I don't think he.
He shouldn't do it. He shouldn't go for it.
But what his thing is,
He
if
shouldn't
can,
do
if
it.
he can make the ball right, 8 is front of the 5.
I don't think he should cut it.
I highly doubt it if he's gonna. If I
think he
go
should
for a
play it safe.
bank, that's one thing, but
Mm-hmm.
but going for a
Played
safe,
the
no.
save. He played it. He tried to get behind the 8.
Nah, actually, he tried a 2-way shot. So his focus was, if I make it, I got it. If not, I'll leave him.
But you saw like he hit a smooth. That's
A Sylvester.
Damn, he fired that shit in. Wow, you
Told you.
see?
From telling him from yesterday, so he fires
So
in.
he's a grinder.
Grinder.
He knows how to grind. And that could also put Duke in a coma if he doesn't watch out. He's making it look like a bar box.
All right, 8-5. Then
All
on
right, 3 more to tie it up.
Yeah,
Let's see if we're gonna get those games.
2 to tie.
Yes, 2 to tie.
Yeah, one that he kicked in, the last he scratched. So having ball in hand, 4 balls, Duke is too dangerous.
Yes, definitely. Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yep.
You know what? That'll be hanging in the mirror by the time she gets out of this parking lot.
Bianca has her trophy in her lap and she's like hugging it like a baby.
She already bought a pillowcase for it last night.
I think you saw it this morning when you came in and you're like, that's mine.
Yes, I was. I was looking at it. I was like, that trophy don't know yet.
Where is it going to?
But
Where's Mama?
I know. But it's okay. We'll meet later when it's time. But
Lester trying to grind it. Come on, let's go. It's 8-5 right now.
yes, Duke
Duke
needs
finally
one.
doesn't have a shot.
I know he has a shot.
So
He
I'm
can cut
saying He can cut it, but I think this is the only time he's not going to go for a cut.
Oh, he tried.
He tried.
Mm,
So Duke is Duke, no matter what.
it hit the point.
Lester, I think, going to try to go behind. Go for that. Try to go for a combo.
He tried to go for it.
Went for a combo, which you.
Oh, let me get that.
A bit awkward. The whole the 9. Lucky. Wow, Lester kicked that ball. He was safe.
Yeah.
Here he kicked it to the side pocket. Not only made it, got a perfect setup for the.
Come on, Sylvester. Let's see if you can handle
He's gonna need
your
to draw on this
weight.
ball. Have a good shot on the.
Let's see.
Draw. Just about right. Or
I'm.
not
He's.
sure he can. Ball can he? Where he's down, he's like he can. Did a little bit more draw, which.
Yeah, it looked like see those shots. I would hit. I have to practice those like really hard, especially if I want to get
gonna
better.
Go for the bank. Looks like he's far away. And look at it.
Oh.
That is freaking.
Oh.
Duke is the guy that you can't play no deep. That's it. Looks like Buster is done.
Oh man. Well, I am happy for Duke because, you know, he has been having a hard time with the tables here, and he went all the way. Congratulations, Duke.
Congratulations
Woo!
to Duke. It was a great
He
final.
won.
Duke did it. Duke did it.
All right,
It
so
was
we're
great
passing
to
it
have
back
you
to the
guys here.
professionals. Thanks for joining
Bianca
us.
And it's all. We're out. All right.
Who else do you think is coming that you're calling a professional? But I mean, I've watched this on TV a couple times. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. All right, Dylan. So that wraps up another awesome weekend here at Raxx. In where are we? Rhode Island, right? No,
West
Rhode
Hempstead.
Island. Jesus.
West
Hempstead.
Hempstead, New York.
I want to personally thank everybody for tuning in, for sticking with us these last couple of days. Had some amazing pool again. Bianca's beyond excited about winning that. And who won that? Buck? No. What's his name? Oh my God, I'm horrible.
Duke Lom.
Yeah, Duke. Congratulations, Duke. Great job. Duke's one of the fastest players that we've seen here this weekend. So, unfortunately, we were not able to bring our big news this weekend. Of course, it's JIP, so we had a whole bunch of technical problems and couldn't get it straightened out in time. But next time we are streaming, I think what do we have next, Dylan?
Tour stop.
Tour stop.
At
Tour stop
Clarky's.
number 8 up at Clarky's in beautiful downtown Scranton, Pennsylvania. You know it is the Electric City.
Yep.
You know what else is good about Scranton?
Nothing.
So anyway, yeah, look forward to joining us on the 12th. If you guys are in the area and want to play, it's an open tournament. So get up there. If you're like me, a 412 or whatever I am, you can sneak in there and steal everybody's money. So thank you guys very much. Dylan, thank you so much for running all the way up here today and taking care of everything. So